Looky, looky, looky. What's happening here? Hola, what is going on? Live, worldwide, just outside of Toronto, 2:36 a.m. It's so good to see you, even though we've got donuts in the house. We're in a different scenario. We're in a different situation here, outside of the truck. Truck no more, but we give you guys a minute to come on in. Take your time, no rush. We've got all night. We have infinity. Rizzard, good to see Rizzard in the house. How you doing? Oh, slowly coming in. I see them slowly. Come on in. Let's pull you guys in. Who else needs a hand? Come on in. What's going on? Let us know what you guys are wearing. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? It is late Friday night here, early Saturday. We actually just got back. Went out for some wings and not beer. We just went out for some wings. Went to the gym. We had a good workout. Boys are here. They're just unwinding, playing some video games before they go to bed. But yeah, it's still early, so I thought, why not? It's been a couple of days since we did a live, but it's good to see you guys. Demba, lots of news from Dior. What is going on? What kind of news are you talking about? The only thing from Dior I recall is Bois Talisman, a new vanilla from the private line. But what else can you tell us? What else can you tell us about Dior? Adam D is in Chanel's Pour Monsieur. Love it. I love Pour Monsieur. Yossi, what a surprise. Hopefully a good surprise. A good surprise. Let us know what you guys are wearing. I'm just chilling. I thought, why not? Let's go live. Let's see what everybody's up to. What's new? What's old? What's current? But what's new with you guys? I uploaded an unboxing earlier. I got a couple of new things came in today. I wasn't expecting these at all. I was just kind of in my routine, getting ready to start my day. I remember hearing like a knock at the door early this morning. I was still in bed. It was very early. And a package was dropped off and a couple of perfumes came in. And, well, I was happy to get them. I ordered these probably, it was a few months ago, but there was a strike here, a postal strike. So they were delayed big time, but that's okay. I was in no rush. I knew they weren't going to go anywhere. I know a lot of people were frustrated. I was a little bit frustrated with the postal strike just because it affected like Les Abs today, but I'd completely forgotten that I had ordered perfume. And then when I had gotten outside, I can see there was a package here for me with a couple of perfumes, and I was like, oh shit, that's really nice. Here we go. This is Guerlain's Tobacco Honey. And these came from Paris. These came from France. I didn't purchase these here. These are about almost 500 Canadian, but I got them for, it was probably around 200 euros shipped from France. Thanks to Mitra. Mitra had a connection, and she had hooked me up with a friend. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys. What about Naxos? I don't own Naxos. I actually own Naxos for like 2 days. And the guys were telling me, return it, you won't like it. And I did. I ended up returning it. What's on? What's up? Turn on. Turn on, tune in, dropped out. Good to see you. Let us know what you guys are wearing. Or let us know anything you want us to know. Moose, good to see Moose, you son of a... Timofti. Hello, Eugene, good morning. Here in Romania, we have 9:40 a.m. So it is 2:40 a.m. here. Very, very late at night. You're looking slimmer by the day. Hope you're doing well and fine. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, doing a lot of exercise, watching my diet, doing a lot of fasting, eating a lot of protein, staying away from carbs and white bread and sugar and all that kind of stuff, you know. Getting carbs from fruits and that sort of thing. But yeah, really enjoying exercising and lifting weights and that sort of stuff. But yeah, so this came in, Tobacco Honey. You guys, some of you guys might have seen the unboxing. And what else we got going on here? Just like the stream, need to go working. We'll catch up later. Enjoy the weekend, buddy. Yeah, Rizzard, have a great day, man. Enjoy work. And we'll see you later, okay? Don't work too hard. Just take it easy. You got to flow or float or sail. But yeah, man, we're humans, right? It's our divine right to sail through life. We should be coasting. You know, nobody should be working too hard. If you're working too hard, something's wrong. Coast, man. We got to sail. We got to love what we're doing. I need to get rid of my bottle of Naxos. Moose, why is that? Why do you want to get rid of Naxos? Demba says your bottle sizes are going to 200 mil instead of 250. Ooh. And are they going to be raising the price too? They're skimping us 50 mil. What about the prices? I also heard that they're getting rid of the 125 in exchange for 100 ml. I'm not happy about that because all of my bottles, right there, you can see, most of them are 125 mil. And I think it just kind of looks stupid. They have 40 mils right now. I think 40 mils would look kind of goofy next to my 100 mils. What is the Tobacco Honey? It's a get along. What do you mean, what is it? It's perfume. I don't wear it. It's nice, maybe a little too sweet for my nose. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the honey tobaccos are going to be on the sweeter side. Vilani, hello. It's morning here too. Last night I wore Dior Homme Parfum, just like you said in your last video, appreciating it less and less by the day. Are you appreciating Dior Homme Parfum less and less? I like the Intense the most. Could you mix all scents together and go? I mean, you could. I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. I would just pick one really good one that you like and wear that. Guys, double tap the screen, right in the middle of the screen. Thank you for liking the stream. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, the Tobacco and Honey is perfume. There we go. I mean, it's exactly what the name says, tobacco and honey. It's sweet and spicy, very clovey. Probably some cinnamon in here. I haven't really looked up the notes, to be honest, yet. Amber, patchouli. It's quite resinous and golden and huey and powdery and spicy. I mean, the tobacco honey vanilla. We've smelt them 1,000 times already, right? They've been around since here, right? But you want a monster tobacco and honey or tobacco and vanilla, honey tobacco. Here you go. There is the monster, two-headed monster. But this also came in Patchouli Pettis. And I'm still learning this. I don't really know this perfume. You know, I've been able to sample it twice before, but I'm finding it a little bit scratchy now. That patchouli is really starting to come out, and it's a bit scratchy, a little bit bewitching. Yossi says, I bought my mom Carnal Flower for Christmas. Lucky mom. Beautiful scent. Gorgeous. Most versatile les exclusive. How about Boy? Boy's a great barbershop fougere. Easy to wear. Probably easier to wear than some of the florals like 22 or Bois de Zille, I think is easy to wear. 1932 is quite versatile. It's a floral, but it's not too heady. I think she will love Kernel Flower as well. I mean, as I smell more and more, I get way less excited about it. Okay, I get what now I see what you're saying. Yeah, totally. It's getting harder and harder to like be impressed, you know? It's it's kind of a snobby thing, but it's just what it is with time and experience, and things just get easier. Just like learning a new job, the longer you do it, the easier it becomes, right? But the longer you're smelling perfumes, the more you start to see how same things are. But then when something good does come out, you're really able to appreciate it. Eugene, are we getting new Les Abs today next year? Yes. Yes, they are producing them right now. So hopefully, hopefully in February they'll be ready to launch. I still haven't even started working on the packaging, to be honest. And I kind of like, I'm saving that for the holidays. Now I've got like 17 days off, no work, no school. It's just like the gym, and I'll be working on the packaging. So, and some other things I've got going on. But yeah, hopefully in February, we'll be able to launch something really, really good, something I'm really excited about. But yeah, would you guys agree? Is it getting harder to like new releases? Are you guys just as impressed as ever and excited? Like, I don't get that excitement now for new launches from Guerlain. They hardly excite me. Whereas before, it was like I couldn't wait to smell them. I couldn't wait to drive an hour downtown to go to the Guerlain boutique, and it was just like, oh man, every time I smelled something new, it was like mind blowing. And now it's like when I hear something's being released, it's like now I wait sometimes a month or two before I go down there and I'm able to smell things, just because I haven't been excited. Like nothing has really just, blown my socks off lately. I imagine Stetson was the first cologne you wore. No, it wasn't. First thing, the first memory I have of perfume was wearing this OG Polo. Santal Noir is going to be axed out of the Privy collection. I heard. I'm glad I have a bottle. I'm glad I have Santal Noir. Pardon isn't as special as the Intense. Oh, the Parfum isn't. So excited now. Took me 3 months after release to smell Comet. Was disappointed with Chanel. It happens. It can happen. For me, the price hikes have made this hobby less than fun, but I'm grateful for what I've got. Same here. I definitely don't see these Guerlains as $500 perfumes, because I remember buying them when they were like $250. You know what I mean? So, and at $250 it wasn't a problem, but now they're double the price. So you're getting half the perfume, and they're definitely not twice as good perfumes as they were when they were $250. I think they're not as good, actually. Never mind twice as good. They're just not as good. Even the quality has suffered. The raw materials they're using aren't as good. They feel more watered down. They feel simpler. The ideas aren't even as good. But that's what it is. You know what it is, though? It's also Louis Vuitton having to cater to shareholders and stockbrokers and that sort of thing. They don't care what Thierry Wasser's perfumes smell like, as long as they're making money, as long as the accountants are making money. And that's what this is. Guerlain isn't what it used to be. You got to remember, Guerlain is now owned by LVMH. And yeah, they're just about corporate, making corporate happy. You think they care about Vol de Nuit and Shalimar? 50th most sexy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Bobby Dior. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well. Yossi says trying to sell bottles. Flying Hawaiian. Merry Christmas, Bo. Seriously. Yes. Yes. It is my birthday. We just came back, went out with the kids to Chuck's. But tomorrow will be the big day. Tomorrow we're going to have a big dinner and we'll have family over and some relatives and we're doing a lot of food and there'll be tons of eating and drinking. I won't be drinking, but people will be drinking. Yeah. Well, how's everybody doing? What are you guys all doing Friday night? Just chilling, wearing perfume, cruising the net. I was thinking of going outside and just sitting out under the stars. It is cold. You know, just enjoying freshness, just enjoying the tree out in front of the house, the lonely tree with no leaves on it. Oh, dang, happy birthday, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, Germs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, but that's it. I'm a night owl. I like being up late. I love it, actually. Just got home from work. The next 5 days off. We're shut down for the holidays. So I've got like, I think it's 17 days straight, which is nice. It's nice to just kind of reset, you know, charge your energy and just do, you know, make time for the things you've always wanted to do. Now's the time to do that. Now I'll be able to work on packaging for Les Abs' next perfume. Scent after shower, Comet. Oh, my scent of the day today was Zuzu. I wasn't feeling like wearing much. What happened this morning? Oh, I went shopping, went Christmas shopping with my son. My youngest was over. He came over early yesterday. And he had the day off school today. And he's like, I want to come and see you early. So we went Christmas shopping. Went to go get the oil changed on the truck. We're going to Buffalo on Sunday. We're going to go watch the Bills and Patriots. So like, might as well get the oil changed. Fucking almost $200 for an oil change. 170 bucks. 170 bucks for an oil change. Synthetic filter. Out of control. Yeah. So we're going to go to Buffalo, watch the Bills. And that's it. Just chilling. Yeah, but I was in Zuzu. I just kind of went in Zuzu. Zuzu's nice. I'll probably end up getting Zuzu quite soon. I don't think I'll have time to do it tomorrow. I got lots going on tomorrow. Tomorrow I got to go pick up balloons and shit. Birthday balloons. Saturday morning here, I'll have some oatmeal and probably going back to sleep after the stream. I'll work 12-hour shift later in the day. Damn. How cool that game will be. Fun. I think so. Buffalo's wearing their alternate jerseys too. They got these flashy new red jerseys. They look nice. They're playing the Patriots, which aren't doing really well. So hopefully it's a good game. Buffalo Bill, you don't want to go up those hills. It might be fun. You never know what you'll find up those hills. Yeah. Have you guys tried this? Anyone tried this? Patchouli Paris. Kind of a big powdery, scratchy, irisy patchouli. It's more orris than iris, I think. But I mean, they're close enough. And it's quite, the patchouli here is quite green and bitter, like camphorous, scratchy. It's got claws. Soapy. It's got like a dry soap to it. But the patchouli is like a bit medicinal, a bit green, like earthy. I feel like I'm picking up mint in the background. There's something mentholated. And incense. I get quite a bit of incense from this. What would you compare it to? You know what? There's nothing that really comes to my mind. Which is interesting because patchouli is everywhere, right? Literally, majority of perfumes they've got patchouli in it, but there's nothing that really comes to my mind. It's a bit dirty. It's a bit dirtied, not dirty, a bit dirtied, like muddied. But it's not really filthy or vulgar. But patchouli should be a bit dirty and muddy, right? It's dark green, black, scratchy. Patchouli is very textured. Did you hear that Guerlain is releasing Pêche Mirage? Yes, yes. I think that's already out in Europe. But yeah, I've tried it. I thought it was okay. I'd love to try that. Iris patchouli sounds great. I still haven't tried tobacco honey either. You know what? I can see this growing on me just by spending some time with it. What are you on? I'm just on a chair. My personal patch taste is Monsieur Frederic Mall. That's a big, heavy freaking patchouli. It is a good one. It's dense, though. It's so much denser than this. Let me get Monsieur. I think Monsieur might be over here. I'm not sure where Monsieur went. Oh, here it is. Here's Monsieur. All right. Who loves this stuff? Y'all a fan of Monsieur? Oh, this is scratchy. You know, calling Patchouli Paris scratchy is a joke next to this. This is really masochist, eh? This is big balls, hairy chest. It's like, I got you by the fucking jugular and you're not going anywhere until you give me your fucking money. This is this is gangster. Mafia. I will fuck your shit up before I bury you in the ditch. This is who wears that. Have you tried Patchouli Intense from Nikolai? I tried it once or twice at Maximum Fragrance. Samir has a bottle. I'd have to revisit it. I would have to revisit it. Love Patchouli Patch from L'Artisan. I have some of that. I have some of that patchouli patch. Patchouli patch. I think this is a Bertrand Duchefort. Remind me. Been to Buffalo once. It was too foggy to see Niagara Falls, but we did go to Duff's for lunch. One of the best chicken wings place. I'm not familiar with Duff's, but I'll have to check it out. Happy 50th, Eugenius. Thank you, Pradeep. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. Let us know what you're wearing. Bro Deep. Having a patchouli moment tonight. Yeah, you know, I love patchouli. I dig patchouli big time. And I can be critical of Monsieur at times, but I think it's a great fragrance. I think it's a great patchouli fragrance. And my critique of it would really just be the aggression. It's just a little too pit bull. You know, it is aggressive. Having a patchouli moment. Are we all having a patchouli moment? Jeffrey, hi, Jeffrey says, when you smell the honey and tobacco honey, do you smell a hint of citrus bergamot? Since the honey and bergamot are processed at the same location, it's really nice. Maybe. Citrus wasn't something that, the bergamot wasn't something that I really noticed. Let me spray a little bit on. Let me get a little bit of it's the kind of shit that they would send to me when Guerlain was good. Who watched the who watched the Thierry Vatset interview with? I mean, maybe. It's not something I noticed right away. There's so much woods and patchouli and amber that, I mean, any bergamot in here, it doesn't stand a chance, to be honest. Like the clove and cinnamon, I find it very dense for any kind of citrus to really stand a chance here. Hugs, drops hugs. Group hug? All right, let's come in for a group hug. Happy birthday, Eugene. Stay awesome as you are. Keep going. It's your show. Thank you, Christina. It's good to see you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Hello from Los Angeles. Scent of the evening is Queer Zazura from the Armani Privy Collection. I don't know that one too much, but good to see you, Zambo Man. Yeah. The honey is quite, I mean, the honey is very prominent in here. Yeah, honey, amber, incense. Let us know what you guys are wearing. But Monsieur is kind of a special, it is a special patchouli, isn't it? Like, it's just so loaded. It's like a friggin' bulldozer, a front end loader. It's just loading patchouli onto a dump truck. Mandarin orange in the top. Leather, amber, huge frankincense, huge tar note. It's very tarry. It's a black patchouli. Black, gray, rubbery. There's a lot of rubber in here, like rubbery green balsam notes. But it literally smells like asphalt, like somebody's like paving asphalt over a patchouli field. Like ambery asphalt, warm ambery asphalt. Dushan, good to see Dushan. What's happening? I see you should try Guerlain extracts as well sometime. Happy birthday. Thank you. And I will. I'll revisit them again. But just the price on those is it's obnoxiously priced is what it is. That's what I find them. It might be synthetic for some, but I really enjoy psychedelic. As you should if you love it. What's happening, Dushan? I hate to say it, but I didn't like tobacco honey. I would love to try Patchouli Paris. Yeah. What didn't you like about tobacco honey? Do you have any Frederick Mall fragrances? I do. I have a few. I really like Monsieur. Rum Absolute is delicious. Yeah, there's definitely a time and place for this. I think it has a great vanilla accord in the base too. It's like that rum, bourbon, vanilla, but it's not pronounced. The vanilla is not strong, but it's mixed with that amber, like that. It's amber extreme. It's blended really nice. The rum, the amber, the vanilla, the resins. Antonio Hobson, good to see Antonio. Hello, everyone, just off work. Santa de Garuda by Juliet. Mad Spicy Patchouli. Santa the Last Night, Les Indemnidables, Oriental Velours. There's another heavy hitter. I think that could stand shoulder to shoulder with Monsieur. Oriental Velours. Perfume Snobs, good morning. Good to see Perfume Snobs. Love that. Myrrh. In Monsieur? Has Hermes done a full patchouli? Don't think so. Terre Parf has a lot. Ah, full patchouli. How about Ombre Nargile? That's got a patchouli. Probably not like a proper patch. I don't know. I don't really think of Hermes when Bellamy. Like how much patchouli is in Bellamy? Yeah, I mean, you make a point. They don't really have a big patch like, let's say, Coromandel or Patchouli Imperial or something like that. I'm surprised that the Hermescens never did a patchouli. That's really weird. Did they do a patchouli? It's probably an ombre nargile. Poivre Samarkand, does that have patchouli? I don't know. Maybe he was thinking like with oud, patchouli would have just been too common. Gouda sounds like a cheese, like a Gouda cheese. I actually love Gouda cheese. No patchouli in Hermescence. I wonder what's up with that. They've got 2 ouds now, but no patchouli. Maybe they'll change that soon, hopefully. I wonder if Celine will do a patchouli. Your room is a beautiful, smelly museum. Thank God I have a fan in here, a really powerful one, and it's on at all times. I leave the house, I leave the fan on. Without the fan, just this perfume gets congested really fast. And sometimes I come home from work and I can still smell the perfumes. But when I leave the fan on, I come home and it's cleared out. Having a fan is good. It helps. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Christmas shopping, chilling. Everybody done shopping? Anyone start? Anyone not doing shopping? Anna did a great job with those pictures. She did. She did. I was a little bit scared of them at first because I felt like they were just watching me all the time. But now they're kind of like my advisors, you know. When I need some answers, I just go to them and I just sit here and they're like they ask me, "Yo, what's up?" And we talk. I thought Patchouli Paris was a bit Celine-ish. Ooh, really? Where did I spray it? I think I sprayed Monsieur over the spot. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know about that. It seems a little too rough for Celine, to be honest. I feel like Celine's are more cleaner than this, more crisp. Just signed. Are we talking Patchouli, Love Profumum Aroma, and Jovoy Psychedelic, and Tiziana Terenza Ursa? Yeah, I mean, we can talk about Patchouli. I mean, it's not whatever you want to talk about. It's just kind of where the conversation is headed. But I'm sure that's going to change 20 times before the end of the day. We can talk about whatever you want. Emilio, you want to talk about Patchouli? We can. 50 today. Congrats. Thank you, Pio. Do a top 50 tomorrow. I wouldn't even know where to start, dude. Seriously. I thought about it, honestly. And then just 4 minutes into it, I was like, no, it's too much of a headache. It's just too much. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you, okay, like, let's do this. If I sit here and make a list today, right? And then I make another, let's say in 6 months, I'm have to go, let me remake that list. Do you think you're gonna write down the exact same list in the exact same order without referencing the original list? You know what I mean? Like, how accurate is your list gonna be? And I don't think they're very accurate. When you're doing the top 50, it's almost impossible. Like, how do you decide? How do you decide how much you love something more than another perfume? You love both, right? You absolutely love both. But how do you decide which one is worth more? Tobacco honey was too powerful for me. We don't get weather appropriate for something like that here in Southern California. Didn't feel very Guerlain to me. All right. Too powerful, eh? Hmm. Pradeep changed the subject to hermescence. I was talking chicken wings. I mean, we can do all three. We just had chicken wings. I had honey garlic chicken wings. Yeah. 16. I couldn't even finish 16, man. I gave like 4 to my kid. I was like, here, I'm done. He had 16. He had 4 of mine. My other kid had 60. He ordered 16. He couldn't finish it. He gave them to my oldest. So my oldest had his 16, 4 of mine, 4 of my other kids. So he had a ton. Yeah, we can talk about Hermescence if you want. I don't use aftershave, cologne, parfum, none of it. What do you use? What do you do? What is your poison? Certainly you have something that you're addicted to. Yes, top 10 every week is what people want, including snobs. Well, everybody enjoys a top 10. It seems like wash with water, that's it. You know what? To be honest, I've stopped using shampoo. It's been about a month since I haven't used any shampoo. I got to use soap. Like I work a job that requires me to clean, but I try not to use a lot of like chemical products. I try not to use deodorant, but sometimes I have to. You know what I mean? I go into places where I have to, but I don't always want to wear it. I don't use I haven't used toothpaste in 5 years. Now I just make my own. What else don't I use? I'm trying to cut out a lot of things. Saw you on Tinder. No, you didn't. Vanilla gives Bobby wings. I think vanilla gives a lot of people wings. I like vanilla. I know a lot of you guys must love vanilla. How can you not? What kind of psychopath doesn't like vanilla? I can imagine like overly sweet, dense vanilla. Okay, fine, but you can't truly hate vanilla. I don't believe anyone truly hates vanilla. Like, you gotta hate, if you hate vanilla, you hate yourself. There's nothing about vanilla that's gross. Dushan, you have nothing on right now. 50 going on 40, broski. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Baba Booey. Good to see Baba Booey. Yeah, 50 feels great. My son was asking me, how does 50 feel? I said, it feels friggin' amazing. He's like, better than 40? And I thought, maybe, yeah. It feels really good. It feels good. I never, I used to think about being 50 as a kid, what that would feel like. And I always thought like 50 was ancient. I'll be old and gray and hunched over with a cane, maybe a wheelchair. I'll be like in a cardigan, but oh, it's nothing nearly like that. It's so different. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Dushan. Appreciate it. Appreciate Dushan. Annie is overtaking L'air de Desert Maracana Musk Rav as the best niche frag of all time on Fragrantica. That's crazy. That's crazy considering how long LDDM and Musk Rav have held that. And for something new like Annie to overtake it. It's weird. It's a sign of the times, definitely. But it's also like in any other thing. Like, Michael Jordan's known as the greatest NBAer of all time. And now the young kids today are saying, oh, no, LeBron's way better. And it's weird. It's weird sometimes to hear that, especially for me who grew up in the Jordan era watching this guy, making kids' dreams come true and stuff like that. But when you hear LeBron is better, I'm like, oh, is he? Weird. It's weird to hear that. But then when you hear things like Annie better than Musk Rav, I'm like, that for me is weird to hear as well. His favorite summer freshies, including cheap designers. Happy birthday, Eugene. Thank you, Emilios. Favorite summer freshies, I would say like Eau Givre, Hermes. Some of the Hermes stuff, like this. Even H24, I would consider a freshie. Good freshie. That's what I would wear for something if I wanted fresh. I love this for fresh. This is amazing. Eau Fraiche, Terre. How about this? For fresh. Eau d'Hermes. Great, fresh, stinker. It's a stinky freshie. You got these freshies, a skull in Indonesia from Les Indemnidables, a skull in 80. Very musky and clean. I would call this fresh. This is tea, Gucci Purom 2. Tea, violet leaf tobacco. But this is discontinued. Fresh. I don't know. How about that for now? What happened? Where'd you guys go? That vanilla video was so good. I see Sebastian liked it also. Did he? Did he like it? What do you mean he liked it? He put out his own video too. His favorite masculine vanillas. But I'm sure he had that like in queue for months. I had just recorded mine and uploaded it instantly. I don't really mess around and hold. Some people hold on to videos. Like, what's the point? 50 is the new 38. Maybe at 60. I look forward to 62. $100 if you could do a backflip. Dude, I'd land on my face. I'd owe you $100. Jordan is the best ever. I would say so too. Duodome Sport, but I'm biased. Duodome Sport for a freshie? Sure. I really like this live streaming background. Do you? You like it? Thank you. The artwork is by Anna Panuto. She sent it over. She's special. Shoutouts to Anna. Gucci put on 2T. Mike Bossy scored 50 and 50, then Gretzky destroyed it. Gretzky scored 50 in 39. In 39, dude. You have Eau de Gentine Blanche. I didn't remember it being this good. I don't have it. He copied it. He copied what? No. He watches you also, just like us. You think so? I can't imagine. He seems like super busy to be watching other content creators. He pumps out so much content. I'm sure he's just like constantly recording, researching. I can't imagine he's watching other people. But yeah, I mean, like, you just go to his channel. He's constantly uploading. Like, he's one of the hardest working guys out there. What is he at? Is he at 100,000 subs? I imagine he is, like, well over. McDavid over Gretzky. See, this is the thing that pisses me off. How? No, McDavid over Gretzky. Never. No, it's crazy. Or Crosby over Gretzky. Never. It never happens. Gretzky is the GOAT, like the king. You can't tell me somebody, or Ovechkin. No, like Gretzky has more assists than all other players have, like, points. You know what I mean? Sebastian makes delicious vanilla vids every week. He likes them yummy. He's got a big taste. He's got a massive palate. He just loves perfume. He loves everything. I see him in the city every once in a while. Awesome. Tell him we said hello. Tell him a big shout out from You Smells Good, from the Eugenius. Tell Sebastian we said hello. I just sent a message to Anna so she can join us. What is your scent of the day today, Eugene? So today I wore Zuzu. I was in Zuzu today. And this evening I was in Tobacco Honey. After the unboxing video, I put some Tobacco Honey. Went out with the boys. We went to the gym. And then we went out for dinner. And yeah, I was in Tobacco Honey and Zuzu. But what is my scent? That was Friday. Today's still like Friday night for me here. But I'm not sure what I'm going to wear for tomorrow. I believe it. Just read the title and it threw me off. The title. At 34 in house at 3:25 a.m. What are all 34 of you guys up to? Say hello. 34 of you, say hello. Or at least give the stream a lick. Double tap right here in the center. Right there in the center of the screen. On my nose if you want. Double tap the nose. Thank you for liking the stream. Cannibals would eat you for dessert with your fev. What's up with fev? Sent today CK Shock. So friggin' good, but a bit weak. Cheapy too. I wonder what that was like in the OG days. The OG bottles, the vintage. I imagine it was massive. Zombieland double tap. It's my 5 o'clock. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gotta work at 1 p.m. I've got 17 days off straight. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I can unplug for 17 days. Fev is gone too. Was thinking of getting a current as a backup. Dude, they've been saying that since 2016 that they're going to discontinue Fev. And we're still talking about it. Eugene, have you compared Bois d'Argent and Nuit de Feu? Abraham, I never got that comparison. I've heard it so many times, but for me, it just, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What are you guys comparing? What do you find similar? What are the parallels in Bois d'Argent and Nuit de Feu? Where is Nuit de Feu? Let's find Nuit de Feu. All right, here's Nuit de Feu. I mean, what are we comparing here exactly? Like what? Because these are two different perfumes. I mean, this is oud. Nuit de F, I mean, Bois d'Argent is like iris, vanilla. This is Camp Forest, smoky, green, a little bit poopy diaper. I don't know. Like the only connection I see is kind of that rubbery, soft powderiness, is like texture more than smell. The feeling of the perfume, like if the perfume, if you could touch the perfume in the air, you know what I mean? If you could touch the perfume, they would probably like feel the same. You know what I mean? But the smell, they smell very different to me. And they even look different. Like when I look at one, they're very different personalities. But they kind of, like if I were to hug them, it would feel like I'm hugging the same person. Does that make sense? Nuit de Feu might be a little bit heavier. Dior Homme Parfum is a new fragrance by Francis Kurkdjian. Dimashi must be fuming. Can you imagine they took his name off of them? Or they take his name off Bois d'Argent and put Francis Kurkdjian on it? Oh my God. Is DHP gonna be released in the States? So they're releasing a new Dior Homme Parfum and discontinuing the old one. So it's a new formula, right? I guess a watered down version. I think they are two different. Bois d'Argent is not dark. No, Bois d'Argent is not dark to me. Maybe it's the cypress note in Bois d'Argent that they're connecting back to Nuit de Feu. Because Nuit de Feu is very woody, piney. It's very outdoorsy. And the only thing in Bois d'Argent that feels outdoorsy is that cypress. He put that Kurkdjian twist on it. I'd be interested to smell. Likely crap though. The DHP? The Kurkdjian. What is the Kurkdjian twist? Tell us what that means. I bet it'll only be at airports. Well, when you come visit, you'll be able to pick one up. Eugene, my Douleur Exquise is becoming more animalic. Still bright roses, but the animalic seems stronger. Interesting. How is that working for you? Is DHP still going to have iris? Oh, DHP. I don't know. They took the iris out in the 2020, didn't they? Now it's more like lemony, gingery. Yeah, I'd like 100 mil of dirty diaper. I think there's a lot of you freaks out there that would love that. Dirty diaper. Dudley Exquise. Bois d'Argent was Anique, then Dimashi, now FK. Who's excited for Bois Talisman? Talisman. I'm really curious what he's gonna do. I hope it's gonna be half good. Cause I mean he's got so much potential. Hopefully he doesn't waste it. I think he's so extremely gifted, FK. A chemical synthetic FK type. Are you talking about Bois Talisman, or DHP, or both? DHI better than DHP in my honest opinion. I don't know if it's better, but I wear DHI more often. DHP is so dark and heavy and thick. It's thick like coffee soot. You know, after you make a coffee, like the leftover coffee grinds inside of it. That's what DHP reminds me of. Is that big, wet, soggy coffee dust. Like sawdust. Kurgan Twist is like Disney live action trash. Nitro Musks. How'd you get hemorrhoids on your face? Your mom sat on me, bro. Your mom was here. Bois Talisman is probably a remake of Quijota. Let's hope not, because we'll call him out, bro. We'll know better. Reminds me of furniture varnish. Which one? Is that slutty Mona Lisa? Yeah, one of them. I think that's Mona. That's Mona right there. I prefer powdery scents that are more earthy or dusty. Those are cosmetic or floral. I like the cosmetic-y, florally powders, but I love all powders. Earthy or dusty, yeah. Ambery powders are awesome. Vanilla powder is amazing. All of that stuff. Furniture varnish is right on. I'm not a big fan of like varnish and perfume. I got this. I've never showed you guys this, just because I've never really streamed from here in a while. It's been a while since I've streamed from here, but there we go. I got a partial of Acne. This was $200. I think retail, this is six bills plus tax here in Canada. So I got this for about $190, which is good. I mean, it's not quite 50%. I would call this, give me a second. I'd say it's like 30. I'd call this like 30%, 35 maybe. Big starchy floral, rose, violet, maybe iris. Acne Studio is probably my least favorite mull other than Outrageous. I like this a lot more than Outrageous, to be honest. Like a lot more. Cleopatra, good to see Cleopatra. Hi, Eugene. Hi, everyone. House bound today. I have the flu. Sorry to hear that. We hope you feel better soon. Scent of the day, Noir de Noir, even though I can hardly smell it. Well, hopefully you'll be able to enjoy parts of it, but we hope you feel better soon. Have you ever tried a fragrance called Seaweed? No, I don't remember. What's the least challenging mall? Maybe outrageous. How about Cologne Indelible? I don't find that challenging. I mean, not every mall is challenging. Um, what else? Eau de Magnolia, Bigarade Concentré. The Bigarades aren't challenging at all. They actually smell like Terre de Hermes Eau Très Fresh. What else? I don't think French Lover is challenging unless you like violently ill to green notes. But then if you are, that's a problem too. um, what else? I don't think Vetiver Extraordinaire is challenging at all. I don't like the soapy feel in the dry down of Guerlain Abbé Rouge because it has a chemical scent, though I'm not sure which note it is. That might be the oud. Abbé Rouge EDP has an oud, and on me it gets animalic. I don't enjoy it. I wore that once many years ago to the gym without realizing what it was going to turn into. And man, it took me out. Like I really had to get out of there. It was just so heavy on me. I couldn't stand it. The EDP. I love the EDT, but the EDP is a different monster. Completely different. I wonder what will be released next year. I wonder too. And I wonder who's going to like lead that charge. Who's going to sign off on the perfume? Who's going to give directions? Who's going to give command? Who's going to give order? Who's going to give law? Vetiver Extraordinaire. Most years challenging, but it's an amazing scent. It is challenging. It's most definitely challenging. Even for us that love a challenge. I got like 20 different cheeses. A homie gave me a charcuterie from a company party. Sweet. Abbé Rouge smells like lemon powdered senior diapers. Diapers? Senior diapers? Maybe like baby diapers. I agree with Abraham. I find Monsieur challenging. What do you find challenging about it, Cleopatra? Too much patchouli? Too much smoke? Too much leather? Too dark? Too harsh? It's quite vibrant. It is it's a thick tire, like a thick rubber tire. I can see Clint Eastwood wearing this. Like, it's quite macho. Naman Ali, hello, good to see you. Eugene, which version of Abbé Rouge do you consider a masterpiece? I've always liked the EDT. It's always been my favorite. And if you can find even older bottles, they're even better. But the EDT to me is brilliant. The citrusy top, it's so fresh, and then it kind of goes into this rosy, vanilla, powdery thing. Kind of leathery, balmy. But it's almost like you get an eau de cologne mixed in with, you know, some really soft oriental vanilla thing. Because, you know, the top is just so citrus loaded. It almost passes a freshie. Dunk uses a fancy word for cheese board and can't spell La Doulette Exquise. What did he call it? Dolces Exquise. Dolces Exquise. Hang on. How do I do this? It'll be called Fantabulous by Francois. I have a bottle of Clive Christian Masterpiece #1. Have you smelled it? I don't remember, but what does it smell like? Remind us what it smells like. All of the above. It's not the patchouli so much as the smoke. Still like it though. I wore this one time and somebody said I had smelled like pure church incense. That's what they said it smelled of. More than patchouli, more than amber, more than vanilla. They're like, it's so incensey. And I was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. It is super incensey and smoky and resinous and dry and dark and dusty. It's very complex. New Dior Homme Parfum 2025 is market. I saw someone who got a bottle saying it smelled like Jean-Paul Gaultier Ultra Mole, which was, oh no, don't tell me that. You just ruined 2025. Oh my God, can we just jump into 2026 now? Autocorrect doesn't word for LDE. I'll stick with Exquisite Duder. That would have been a good name too, Exquisite Duder. How's Abbey Rouge Extrait? It is Abbey Rouge with coffee. Kind of leaning more towards dress code. Yeah, more towards dress code. Have you tried dress code? Dress code's really good as well. I like dress code a lot. I have my bottles right here. Dress code's pretty sick. Like, this shit is complex too. And sticky. Has a really good praline. Praline top note. Okay. These are all my Abbey Rouge. This is the oldest one I've got. And this is an eau de toilette. I remember when I found this at an old vintage shop. I was so happy. I got this along with vintage Heritage. I just randomly walked into this discount perfume shop about 20 minutes away from my house. I was like, holy smokes. I found a couple of gems in here. Let me get... Here it is. No, that's not it. There she is. There she is. Heritage. So I found these together at the same time. I was just like blown away. I was like, holy smokes, I have to have them. Right? So that is, I think that's the oldest Abbey Rouge I have. And this is so different than this, okay? The difference is huge. This is so soapy and clean compared to this. Oh my God. I want to gnaw my arm off. The brightness, the citrus, the energy, the patchouli, everything is just like alive. I can feel the fibers, the energy in the room. It's just, it's got its own aura. So completely different. This doesn't do that. This doesn't have this. It's beautiful in its own right, but it doesn't have the same effect. This is something really special. The citrus in here, it's like the fibers. They smell completely different than what they're using here. La Doulette X cheese. Gouda cheese. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rich Mitch. Good to see you, Rich. I appreciate you. Tonka for the heart note. Very nice. Is it your birthday today? It is. This is just the 2025. It's just the number. Whatever number it is, it's just always right now. The number doesn't matter. Happy birthday, Eugene. Thank you. Thank you, Cleopatra. Thank you, Spaced Out. Thank you, Duncan. 50th live stream. What do you think about Guerlain Louis? Careful. Yes, careful. Thank you for the super chat, Dushan. Eugene is beautiful. Life is nifty. Let's drink some wine for his 50. Sure, let's all bottoms up, guys. Bottoms up. Cheers if you're having a drink. I might slip out for a little bit of Zuzu. Careful. Yeah. No, everything's fine. Nothing broke. I can't find vintage Heritage EDP anywhere, but I enjoy the EDT enough not to worry. Yeah, I've got this as well. This is what I was going to show, but I got this at a different, I got this from the Guerlain boutique in Toronto. This is the Eau de Parfum. This is nice as well, but I like the EDT a little bit more. But they're both really gorgeous. Both really gorgeous if you like patchouli and barbershop scents. But yeah, okay, so I've got the Sport. Here's Habit Rouge Sport. This is really good for Freshie. Who was asking about Freshies? This is damn good. This reminds me of L'Homme Ideal, the cologne that was discontinued with the almond. For some reason, this reminds me of that a bit. And here is Habit Rouge L'Eau. I haven't spent a whole lot of time with this, but this is just like more lighter, fresher versions. I think I wore this to the gym once. Here's the Eau de Parfum. I don't wear this nearly as much as the Eau de Toilette. Right? And this is the first version of dress code that came out. This stuff was amazing. This has got a huge dark leather jacket note in there. Really smoky. It's weird, like at the halfway mark of this, 3 hours in, just smoke comes out of nowhere. Like the room is filled with smoke from this perfume. It's not there in the opening in the top. It's not in the base, but 3 hours in, it's just like smoke is coming out of nowhere, like spinning tires. Right before the leather comes out. Then the leather comes out after the smoke. These are all 100 mils, bro. And then here's the other dress codes. So every year, I think for 4 or 5 years, they were releasing a new design, and until they just stopped producing them. I think they did four years. The fourth one, I never got the fourth one, but it was the camouflage pattern. I'm sure you guys have seen it. The army camo. Going to bed. Happy birthday, Eugene. Have a good time with your kids. Good night, Yossi. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great weekend. Almonds, once I ate so many, I thought I would die from the stomach pain, but I do like them in fragrances. Yeah, as long as they're not too sweet. Sometimes I find them overly sweet. My bad, Eugene. Happy birthday. Thank you for all that you do. It's all good, Hobson. Thank you. It's all good. I appreciate you. What are your plans for your birthday? We're going to have a huge family lunch tomorrow. We got family coming and we're just going to hang out, We're going to eat and be merry and just celebrate life, celebrate the weekend. Take pictures, eat cake, cheesecake hopefully, ice cream cake. Hopefully get a chance to go to the gym in the morning. Bro, if you tried a luxury perfumes, come to my shop in Dubai. Dude, yeah, thanks for the invitation, man. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. London Spice is a good mint. Geranium Poudre Monsieur, not the mint I wanted. I've not heard of London Spice. Even the color of those two Habit Rouge juices. Which ones? Which ones? Which ones are you talking about? Yeah, look at, that's the EDP and the EDT. The EDP is so much darker. It's like lemony. That's what Habit Rouge is, lemony. It is quite lemony. Habit Rouge dress code sounds great. Does it have a similar vibe to Tom Ford Noir? People keep saying that Tom Ford Noir is supposed to be his version of Habit Rouge. Maybe a little bit. I never really saw them that close. You need a cough drop. Yeah, I just need a good scraper. My wife quit drinking Texas sweet tea, but her neighbor gave her some peanut brittle and she's still addicted to sugar. Sugar is poison, man. We're all addicted to it. We all love sugar because it's easy dopamine. And dopamine is great. Who doesn't love dopamine? But if you can control your dopamine, you'll control your life. Dopamine can get super expensive. "77 minutes already. How did that happen? We're at 3:53 a.m. Wow, that went super fast. Oh, Eugene, aren't you a big fan of Tom Ford Noir? Why? Why what? Am I a big fan of it? I like it. I enjoy it. I don't think it's that close to Habit Rouge. Dope can get expensive. It can. So can perfume. So can protein. So can bus tickets. Everything cost. Like I paid $170 for an oil change today. So, I mean, yeah. But hey, that's what we work for. What are you going to spend your money on? What else would you rather spend your money on? You can gamble it away. You can't take it with you when you're gone. You know, when you leave here, you got to leave everything behind. You can't take anything. None of this shit is ours. It's just, you're just borrowing it. This is temporary. So, how was the new Habit Rouge Park? I haven't tried the new one. I wonder if it's the same as the old one. Has anyone tried both? Is anyone familiar with both Habit Rouge parfums? You have OG Dior Homme Parfum? I think so. How do you tell the OG? My bottle is, I think it's the 75 ml. Let me put these away. Okay. This is what I have. Guys, double tap the screen, like the stream. Thank you. Dior Dior Homme Parfum and Fahrenheit Parfum have a connection. I think it's the amber, the dark amber. That's so thick and balanced and dark. It's super dark. Wow. It's big, but it really lays low, eh? Like it never really takes off. Like it's big and heavy, but it's got a low vibration. It just kind of does this. It doesn't hover too high over the skin. But it is really nice. It is really nice and smooth. And this is what I got for intense. But I don't know, I always get coffee from the parfum. Is that oud? What is that? Is there oud in there? Oh, that's my intense. Oh, this stuff I love. I love this. Very ambery. This one feels lighter and more uplifting, a bit sweeter. The pear is more pronounced. Here is more syrupy. Here is more crisp. Like here it's like, it feels like it's weighted down. Here it feels more free. The iris feels more minty. They're both very woody. Do you think people like you more because you smell good? I don't know. I never really thought of that. Well, I never really, sometimes I don't even know if people smell me or not. I imagine they do, but unless they say something, I'll never know. If you eat bitter foods, you don't crave sugar as much. The sweet taste buds are on the opposite side of the bitter taste buds on our tongue, so bitter foods can satisfy sugar cravings. The best thing is just to stay away from it, not to spike sugar. I know the minute I have any kind of sugar and then I go away, like I'll sit in the kitchen and I'll have a bit of sugar and then I'll go somewhere. I'm like, damn, now I want some more. Like my body's like, go get some more. That was really good. Go get some more. So the best thing is just to avoid spiking it. And once I don't spike it, I'm fine. I can eat like a bunch of fats, like seeds or nuts or cheese, and that won't spike insulin. Has ombre leather EDP been messed with? My decant says 2018. It's nice. Don't want a full new bottle to this point. I have no idea. Ombre leather. This is the ombre leather that I have. This is the EDP. Has this been reformulated? I have no clue. Dior horsepower. How is a leather in HDP? Cosmetics, I guess. HDP? Oh, Dior Homme Parfum. It's there. It's leathery, but soft. Everything is rounded. There's nothing sharp. DHP is too expensive for me to buy, but I absolutely love it. It makes me sad that it's so much more expensive compared to DH. How much more? I didn't realize it was so much expensive. The pear makes it, bro. The pear makes what? I love the pear in this. The pear in this is what makes me think of Chanel so much. This is my connection to Chanel, is the pear in DHI, in Dior Homme. It just takes me to something like 1932, or where else is pear in Chanel? I know it's in a couple of places. And I know it was like I think it was a Jacques Polge that made the original. But I think this is a Damashi, the parfum. But you still incorporated the Chanel pear. It's a Chanel pear. We know it's a Chanel pear. There's no way Damashi thought of the pear. There's a new flanker de ombre. I tried at the airport. It's real nice. I think it's a low or something watery and fresh. I've not tried it yet. Compared to DHI, the biggest advantage of DHP is incredible uniqueness. They're both gorgeous. I still prefer DHI. This is changing a lot. DHI is my thing. 2005 DH is by far the best. But Damashi's DH is amazing as well. I can't take that away from him. His DH is incredible. Tom Ford Oud Wood. What about it, Oud Wood? Huh? What about Oud Wood? You like it? Oud Wood is great, but gone in 60 seconds. I haven't worn Oud Wood. It's probably been like 7 years. Oud lasts 12 hours on me. Moose says the same. Oud Wood lasts 12 hours on him. Pat Lester. Good to see Pat. How you doing, Pat? Cool paintings in the background. Who made them? These were made by Anna. Anna from Montreal. She is a friend of the channel. She's an artist, and she was inspired. I don't know. Like she got a lot of inspiration from. She saw a photo of me, and she's like, "I just want to paint it," and she sent them to me. So I'm happy to hang them. I'm happy to support her work. Anna Panunto made them. Terre de Hermes as well. What about Terre de Hermes as well? I love DH from 2011. Same here. I love it. I had 2 bottles. I gave one to my son. And I love when I smell it on him. There's my bottle. And here's my 2005. I have another one. I believe I have another one somewhere, a 50 ml. But not anymore. Just kidding. And here's the 2020. I'm not crazy about this at all. I mean, I'm quite the opposite, actually, crazy about it. That's a horrible way of putting it. This is just, it's like the freshest version of Dior Homme. You know, it's just fresh, fresh, fresh. And there's pear in here too, but it's not the nice pear. It's not the pear that I want to smell. I get black pepper and cedar right off the top. It's such an odd mix, this version of Dior Homme. Pepper, cedar, something fruity, something mishmash. Kalone, grapefruit. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Original Oud Wood, EDP or Parfum. I've never owned Oud Wood. In Korea, DHP is twice as expensive as DHI. Guys, how much is DHP? Silver Stem is the best. Well, I honestly just want to write my colognes just to hear you say them so I can pronounce them properly. What's so special about the Silver Stem? Well, the Silver Stem is the OG. It's the original. This is the one that came out first. This is an Olivier Polge. And, you know, it was a classic, a cult classic. When this came out, people went crazy for it. Like the whole perfume world kind of stopped and was in awe of this. You know, it set off so many trends. But after a couple of years in 2011, it was reformulated and they changed the color of the stem. But I think this is still a great reformulation. It's a brilliant formulation. I think I actually wear this more than this one. And the only thing special is it was the first one. The 2020 is so bad, I laughed at the lady at Macy's. That happens. It gets embarrassing, eh? When they're trying to sell it to you and you're like, oh, God, get it away from me. Just like drop it like a hot potato. Wow, if you had broken your 2005 Dior Home Eugene, it would have been the worst birthday ever. I probably would have forgotten about it by tomorrow. Best masculine vetiver. Oh, best masculine vetiver. Guerlain vetiver, by far. Instantly. The only, the one and only. Guerlain vetiver. Most masculine, by far. I mean, you know, vetiver is a masculine note, so, but this is macho, man. This stuff is macho. Like, this is hardcore. Guerlain vetiver. Smoky, tobacco, patchouli, grassy, fresh, clean, dirty, woody, woodsy. Tom Ford Noir, an original, has a very similar patchouli to Heritage. There's Noir. Very soapy and powdery. This is more rosy than Abbey Rouge. And I find there to be chocolate in here as well. Chocolate and patchouli. I mean, it's very close to Noir, no? Do you guys get, like, the Noir comparison? Try the Royal Oud. You will remember it forever. What do you mean, try the Royal Oud? I have Royal Oud here somewhere. Where are you, baby? There you are. There's Royal Oud. This is nice. I like this. This is really nice. This is manly. You want masculine? This is like fuckboy masculine kind of perfume. "2020 has no iris in it. The powder lipstick smell is gone." Yeah, it's so fresh and clean and lemony and crisp. The powders are gone. All the interesting things are gone, and it's just like fresh components. It feels like Cologne. It should have been released in its own line, not as a rework of Dior Homme. Even Dior Homme O is like suiting, you know? Dior Homme O was still good. Have you guys tried this? This is a fresh version of Dior Homme, which isn't that bad. DHP is maybe 280. Don't want lipstick or powder or floral, just me. Yeah, lots of guys don't like that. I like the Noir EDP, it's great. That's the classic version you have there. In current production, Guerlain vetiver, the Parfum or the EDT? You would have to try for yourself, Amoko. I tried the Parfum once. I've never been able to wear it. But I would say the EDT. I always say the original. Bro, you have a huge collection. Maybe I do. I mean, compared to some guys, I guess like Sebastian, it wouldn't be so huge, but yeah, it could be huge. But there's lots of huge collections out here. I bet you there's some guys in the chat with bigger collections than mine. The Dior Homme Intense is the ultimate for me. I only discovered it and love wearing it. Never smelt 2020 DH line. Is it more like the Dior Homme? Yeah, it's more like the Dior Homme Sports. Kind of grapefruity and citrusy and fresh, and then broxony, musky. I like Tom Ford Noir, but I wish there was one with a less soapy feel, where the rose and leather are more pronounced. What'd you think of Hermes Vetiver? Some people hate it. It's love or hate fragrance. I thought it was okay. Vetiver Tonka. Oh, that was all right. It's very crisp. It's crisp vetiver, but it's also quite syrupy. It's quite nutty. Well, there's hazelnut in here. I think there's is there coffee? There might be a coffee note in this. Tonka bean. Caramelized vetiver. Dry, dark, smoky, caramelized vetiver. I like it. I'm not obsessed over it like some other vetivers, but I do like it. Not that Hermes, the Voyage flanker. I don't know where it went. It might be over there somewhere. Voyage is citrusy. Yeah, it's citrusy, woodsy, fresh, spicy, warm, spicy. Lots of cardamom, probably some clove and cumin, vetiver, cypress, cedar. I have no idea where it went. Oh, here it is. This guy right here. Yeah, he's nice. Amoko, how did you find Ubigant Bois Mystique? Anyone else? Been hearing a lot of good things about it. I haven't tried it, but has anyone tried Bois Mystique? Let us know. I'm looking to try Bellamy Vetiver and Chanel Sycamore. I heard they're great masculine vetivers. Have you tried them? I have. They are very brilliant, both of them. There's Bellamy Vetiver. And this is amazing, amazing, amazing perfumery. I love this. I would even go as far as to call this a bit horsey. But this is a great woody perfume. And what else are you asking about? Sycamore. I have Sycamore right here. And this is brilliant as well. Smoky, dry, rooty green vetiver and sandalwood. Have you tried Bleu de Chanel? I have. I have. Hermes Ogivre is too much citronella to me, sadly. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it does. It's a freshie. It's clean and fresh. People say they get citronella from Abbé Rouge, too. That's known as citronella. It keeps the mosquitoes away. But I've also heard of Terre de Hermes called citronella, like mosquito repellent. And I totally see that. I don't get it, but I see it. I understand when somebody says that. I know what they're saying. Like Terre is very mosquito repellenty, but might be as well. I think the Dior Homme 2020 might be mosquito repellenty as well. Bellamy vetiver is such a great leather sheepita. Oh, I was confused. I'm talking about Terre de Hermes eau intense vetiver. Okay, what about it? Now I forgot what the complaint was. Or what are we talking about? You gotta write down the full sentence because you can't put like parts here and parts here because I have no idea. After so many things, I have no idea what the hell's going on. How's the new Guerlain vetiver parfum? I smelled it once, like in Portugal, like really briefly. I thought it was so similar though to Toilette. I didn't really see the point, but I really didn't get to spend any time with it. When do you think Chanel is going to make a new masculine line? Bleu has already been milked for more than a decade now, and not anytime soon. They're still milking it. It's still making tons of money. It might be a few more years, but we'll probably get another flanker first before anything else. What's the name of your birthday cake? The name of my birthday cake is Birthday Cake. Someone stored their Tom Ford Noir incorrectly and said it turned red. The soapy note vanished, and it smelled like rich chocolate with patchouli and floral notes. It was amazing. I want to find it again. That's kind of what I get. Rich chocolate. I get a lot of rose, patchouli, floral notes, and very powdery. To me, Tom Ford Noir is a powder bomb. If I were to make a list of top 10 powdery perfumes, I think Tom Ford Noir would be on there, along with Abbey Rouge. Outrageous. What is outrageous? Lemieux or Crosby? If I'm starting a team right now from scratch and I can draft either of these as rookies, I'm going with Lemieux, the magnificent Mario. What about you, Bobby? Fragrance du Bois makes London spice. Need a decant. I'm weird. Don't like tobacco vanille either. I just get clove spice. Ugh. Yeah, tobacco vanille is very Christmassy. I enjoy it. I've not tried the Fragrance du Bois though. Makes in London spice. I've never even heard of this, to be honest. I don't follow Fragrance du Bois. I mean, they're just never in my vision. It's not that I avoid them. I just don't see them anywhere. Scent of the Ambre Nuit. Frank says Lemieux. I love powder and reflection 45. Baba Booey says Lemieux. Same here. Les Absides cuts through Ottawa's snow like butter. Awesome. Which one are you wearing, a Moco? And is it snowing right now? We got some snow yesterday. We got a little bit of snow today. I can already tell, like the driving is, people are panicking. It's congested. It makes traffic worse. It's like people forget how to drive the first day it snows. It gets stupid. How is Creta Ventus? Reflection 45, that good. Lemieux is correct. Oh, I have a Tom Ford Noir with no change in color or scent. And this one, how do you know? Like, the only way I would know is if I decanted it. How do you know the color? Is yours decanted? Oh, I mean, I can't really tell because the bottle is colored, but it looks kind of orangey. Is that the tinge of the bottle? I mean, can you see that? What does that look like to you? It does look ambery, but I imagine that's a lot of that is the color of the bottle doing that. I don't know. That's a great color though, eh? I really love that blue. How about this blue? Who's tried this perfume? Gucci's Hortus Sanitatis. This is one of my favorite things. This is so earthy. Insanely earthy. It smells like a garden. Like a vegetal garden. Here's another blue bottle. like an amethyst. How about this blue? It's more like purple. Oh, here's another purple blue. You guys like blue bottles? What's your favorite color bottle? Oh, I got a blue cap. Blue cap, blue cap, blue cap. Ensemble satin. Blue cap. Oh, more blue bottles, more blue bottles, more blue bottles. Blue bottles. Oh, another blue bottle. How many blue bottles is enough? Moko says descendre. Yeah, I can imagine descendre cuts right through the cold weather and it floats. And I'm in Hockey Town, pal. You better mean Toronto, because that's the only hockey town I know. Governor of Canada. The guy's become such a joke here. I have a feeling he's going to be booted out any day. It just can't go on anymore. We become the joke of the world. Oh, Detroit, USA. Is Detroit hockey town? No, not bigger than Toronto. There's no way. There's no way Detroit's a bigger hockey town than Toronto. There's no city in the world is bigger than Toronto. And I will die on that hill. Oh, Eugene, that's strange. The product with the change scent you bought had the same colors. I have no idea what's going on, Abraham. I don't know, man, why the scent changed. Those Armani are too pricey. The Privy line, what are they going for? And when I bought them, they were pricey, but I'm sure it was a lot cheaper back then. They were probably like $270 when I bought those. Epic Man, Hiris is nice too. Epic Man is green. Interlude is blue bottle. The Blue Beast. The scent of Tom Ford Noir that turned red is incredible. We all know where Hockey Town is. I'll take Chanel. No, Toronto, bro. Toronto is the biggest hockey town in the world. We invented hockey. You guys just borrowed it. Even though you probably have more Stanley Cups than Toronto. I recommend something sweet and fresh under $500. Does it have to be good? Sweet and fresh. Okay. Here. Hang on a second. Like, how sweet do they have to be? Dude, I'm not your guy for sweet. I mean, fresh and sweet. You found the wrong guy. Honestly, you found the wrong guy to guide you. I don't know where you want to go because I'm not in this like sweet or fresh. Like this, when I think fresh, this is what comes to my mind. You know what I mean? I'm not the fresh guy. There's lots of, this is what I think of when I hear fresh. Pamplalune or Aqua Celestia. You know? I live in Toronto. It's cold as hell here. We don't wear fresh things. Fresh things disappear. We pack fresh things into snowballs and throw them into people's windows. We don't wear fresh things here. Like, I don't know how, like, what you mean by fresh. Fresh can mean a lot of things. But no, really, I don't wear a lot of fresh things. fresh, 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 fresh. How about this? Here, this is fresh. But see, all the things that I'm showing you, I myself find boring. All these fresh perfumes for me are boring. You know what I mean? Here, fresh. Aqua Universalis Forte, fresh and boring. Petite Matin, fresh but boring. They're all boring. They all like lull you to sleep. You know what I mean? Sorry, I feel like that. Pavel Datsyuk was the greatest skating forward I've ever watched. Great on the breakaways. Am I the only person who loves Sunshine Man? I like Sunshine Man. I like Sunshine. Nice lavender, vanilla. It's got a nice sherbet, boozy kind of orangey sherbet top with like green and grassy accords. This has got freshness. I don't see, this is fresh. I don't mind this kind of freshness. And it's sweet. There you go. Fresh and sweet. This is what Sunshine Man. So that there, freshness in the sun, it's right in the name. Anything with sun in it has got to be fresh, right? This, I like this kind of stuff. This is fresh and sweet. Not like the other stuff. Bit minty. Oh, very lemony. This is good. I like this. Datsyuk was something special. He was. And Iserman, too. Iserman was a goat. I loved watching Iserman. He was like a ballerina. And you know what I loved about him? His nose was always clean. You never caught Iserman in trouble. Like this trouble you catch Brett Favre in, like sending dick pics or taking money from organizations. Iserman was all class, eh? He is the perfect captain you want on your team. Iserman was special. I love watching Iserman. Dale Hawerchuk, I love Dale Hawerchuk on Winnipeg. Super classy. He was a Leaf killer. Oh my God, when he played the Leafs and the Jets sucked. The Winnipeg Jets sucked so bad, but he always killed the Leafs. The Leafs were just worse than the Jets. It was sad being a Leaf fan, especially as like a 10-year-old. It was sad and lonely. Pretty much sums up my childhood as being a Leaf fan. Lemieux all day. I'm not surprised Fosco agrees. How about Lindros? Where does Lindros fit in? Is he the best Philly, Fosco? Lindros? Is that like the Flyers' son, Philadelphia's son? I need a top 10 masculine powdery list. I need a top 10 masculine powdery list. That's actually a good idea. I have thought about that. I think I've actually started like my list. I've got a list going. But you know what? I should, hang on a second. If I don't fill it in now, I'll completely forget later. Guys, double tap the screen right here on my nose. Thank you for liking the stream. Don't be shy. All right, give me, what else are your favorite powdery scents? Masculine powderies. Refresh my mind. I won't tell you what I have. I've started to make my favorite sandalwoods and my favorite sensual perfumes as well. So I've got my favorite powdery ones, my favorite sandalwoods, and my favorite sensuals. Fosk, I hated those Red Wings. They were so good. I hated the Red Wings too because they used to kill the Leafs. All of them. Oh my God. Chris Draper. I hated Chris Draper. He was such a pest. Draper. Sweat my Flyers in '97. They were badass. Osgood, the goaltending, the defenseman. Oh my God, the defenseman, Nicholas Lidstrom. The forwards, the Fetisovs. It's just, Detroit was a powerhouse. Detroit was a legit, fucking awesome hockey team. Motor City. Jit is a great fresh perfume, but not good in weather like Canada. It's a little too mainstream and too many people wear it. See, I always found Jit like not, for me, not very versatile, and this is just very springy. I never found myself wearing it outside of spring. Fosco comes in on Domi. The Domi Probert fights were classics. What were Domi? Who was Domi's opponent in Philly? Was it Brashear? Donald Brashear? Um, who else was Philly's tough? Philly had a lot of tough guys. Fuck. You guys remember John Kordick on the Leafs? Yzerman is royalty, the captain. It's sad being a Ducks fan. I think it would be sad being a fan of any team in Florida or California. As a hockey fan, I would hate it. Bobby Clark, but Lindros was on his way before Scott Stevens ended his career. Yeah, Bobby Clark without the teeth. Go Lions now. Lions, who's America's team? Is it the Lions or the Bills? I wonder what Celine you chose for that top 10 powders. I haven't put any Celines down yet for those. Which ones do you found the most powdery? It would probably be one of the florals, like Le Ponu or not Parade, not Reptile. Rimbaud? Rambeau or Le Ponu? That would be the most powdery. What do you guys say? How is that Canadians have American accents? I'm Australian, so I'm being serious. Do I have an American accent? I didn't realize, but we're so close. And I think the majority of people that I watch on social media are probably American. And we probably just sound alike. I don't know. I think Americans and Canadians sound a lot alike. There's probably parts of Texas that will sound different. Texans, you can always tell the Texas accent. I don't know. Does Ramsey have an accent? I don't know if Ramsey has the Texas accent. Like the Haktua accent. She's got to be from Texas or Carolina or something, right? Los Angeles, the women in Los Angeles definitely have their own accent. Not the dudes, but the women. You know how they kind of talk like they have marbles in their mouth? That's what they sound like. Bald Afrique. What about Bald Afrique? That's like Vetiver Tonka, Bald Afrique. I have Bald Afriques in storage in the closet. One Man Show is kind of powdery. Draper, is he the Gretzky killer? He was like he was like your fourth line superstar. You know, he was on the checking lines. He was just a fucking great checker. Fast, he can score goals, play defense, play offense. What do you think about Flores? Anything you like in their lineup? Honestly, I couldn't even recall a single Flores, to be honest. I just never really got into them. Paul Coffey, yeah, great defenseman. With a great name, too, Paul Coffey. Tell Fosco how big Domi's head is. It's fucking huge. It's like a bowling ball. Big Greek head. Lots of scars in his head. The masculine powdery theme seems a bit tricky. For example, DHI and Bois d'Argent are stylish, but honestly, they're not masculine. It depends on what we consider masculine. Somebody, in my masculine vanilla perfumes, I put Grand Soir, and somebody laughed at that, saying Grand Soir masculine, ha 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 ha, and I was like, really? Oh, damn, interesting. Like that's how I see Grand Soir as masculine. Um, it's got this kind of boozy rum top note with a lot of goopy resins in the base, like amber, labdanum, tonka bean, vanilla. And I don't know. It's just like a really dark perfume with a dark setting, like almost like in a bar theme, like being out in the nightclub with dim lights and leather sofas and just like these shadowy characters. So, I mean, definitely a woman can wear it, but any kind of woman wearing this has got, I feel like she's got kind of like a masculine energy to her. So, I don't know. Depends on what you consider masculine. I definitely see Grand Soir as a masculine thing, but obviously, like anyone can wear it. Anyone can wear whatever they want. I have no problem with that. I commented Probert versus Domi earlier, but you missed it. I must have missed it. I didn't see Probert Domi. Who was the other tough guy on Forcer on Detroit? Joey Kosher. That I think him and Domi were cousins. He was another Detroit bad boy. Detroit had a ton of bad boys. Motor City. Good morning, Dahlia. Good to see Dahlia here. Hope you're doing well. Isn't our team the Patriots? Who's our team? What do you mean by that? Is our team the Patriots? Amouage Goldman is powdery. It is. I don't own Goldman. Happy birthday, Eugene. How do you feel about Dior New Look 1947? Thank you, AW. I love New Look 1947. I love, love, love it. Jasmine and cedar. There's New Look 1947. So I would consider this a jasmine perfume, but there's also Grand Ball is a jasmine fragrance. And somebody was asking about Santal Noir. I think Demba, who was asking about Noir earlier, saying this is being discontinued. It's probably a good thing. Damn bills. What about the bills? Bobby, do you even know how much you're missed? Why do we miss Bobby so much? Did he go somewhere? I know Bobby is loved, but we see Bobby all the time. Tell the Hobbit I love him, Dahlia. Who's the Hobbit? What is going on? Justin, is it your birthday, Eugene? Yes, it is my birthday, Justin. It is my birthday. Oh, damn, you offended a whole entire nation, Eugene. Did I? What did I say? Remind me what I said. How did I offend somebody? What did I say now? But that was in the past. If I offended it, it was in the past. And we got to move on from the past. We can't stay stuck there. So you can't hold it against me because we're now in we're in the present here. It was a different time. I can't, Bobby. He blocked me. So you tell him I love him. What's going on? What is this love story about? Craig Berube used to get into it with Domi, and now he's the head coach of the Leafs. I was like, why are they putting another goon as the head coach? Like, Berube was a goon. Could he even hold a hockey stick? Did he even know which end to hold? Like, he was a fourth line. What was he, a scrapper? Berube. What the hell? The only place that doesn't have an accent is in America is where I'm from. Where are you from, Dahlia? Where are you from? Oh, don't tell me you're from LA. Did I offend all the LA people? Not all of them sound like that, but some of them do. The ones on social media do. You guys know what I'm talking about. Labadis put home is a bit powdery. Just got Hachivat. Nice Shipra. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You and Rich should do a Christmas duo live stream and discuss what your favorite to wear on that day is. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do a stream with Rich soon. It's just a matter of like connecting, you know what I mean? Like finding the right time. Lindros needed more protection and rules changed that all later stars enjoyed. He was a big guy and he had a target on his back. A young guy came in the league and he was drafted by the Nordiques. He didn't want to go there. He demanded a trade. I imagine he was hated like right from the get-go. I can wear Idole de Luben today. I mean, nightclub has some masculine powdery vibes, I reckon. Yeah, Celine's got quite a bit of powder to them. Night clubbing, black tie. Bois Dormant has powder. Your birthday is the solstice magic. It is. My birthday has always been the darkest day of the year. The day with the least amount of sunlight. The day the earth is the farthest away from the sun. How fitting. I've always liked the night. I've always been kind of like a night prowler. I've always liked the dark, the shadows, the mysteries. Are you happy with the Guerlain latest purchase? I don't regret them. I'm happy to have them, yeah. And I'm hoping like the more I wear them, the more I'll enjoy them and fall in love with them and discover them. I'm not crazy about them right now. I kind of just bought them because I felt like having something new to discover. You know, it definitely wasn't love at first sniff, but I know the more I get to spend time with them, and it's just like anything else, the more you get to learn something, the more you become comfortable with it. So I'm going to enjoy them. I'm just a little bit, in the beginning, it's just like you're a little bit pissed. You're a little bit pissed because of the direction that Guerlain is going. Who watched the interview with Steven on Redolescence? Did anybody watch Thierry Vasser's interview? I've got a whole lot to say about that. And I haven't even watched the whole thing. I've watched the first half. I couldn't watch the rest of it. But you can see how uncomfortable Wasser is. Right in the very beginning, even before 1 minute, we just go back and watch the 1 minute. In the very beginning, you can see how uncomfortable Wasser's body language is, his cues. He's given up so much cues. Even Steven notices it. And Steven pans out, in the first 20 seconds, he's taken Wasser out of the picture. He's cut and gone to another display. He's showing bottles because Wasser is super uncomfortable. Go check it out. He's like rubbing his nose. He's scratching the back of his head. He's closed off. He's in this chair. He's closed off like this. He's staring at the floor. Doesn't want to look at Steven. Doesn't want to make any eye contact. It's just a weird vibe. Anyone else get that? No? Yeah, maybe? Eugene almost old enough to start eating dinner at 5. What does that mean? Put me in an old folks' home. Do you smoke? I like smoke. Goldman is one of my favorite fragrances, but I don't wear mine often because it's vintage and newer formulations are trash. Fireman picks or it didn't happen. Tried some florist samples. Some are interesting, but no lasting power. House has a rich history, but they just disappear. Anything you like from the house? I couldn't name you a single one, to be honest, Moco. I've tried them a few times. I think they're English perfumes, right? Florists? What do you want for Christmas? I want $1 million. What do you want for Christmas? I want a vacation. I want a new car. I want a new house. I want a house on the lake. That's what I want. Santa, bring me a house on the lake. If Santa doesn't bring it, I'll have to make it myself. It's got to be a beautiful lake on deep green ravine in the front, heavily forested. Even if it's got mosquitoes, I don't care. We'll get rid of those. Bring a torch. But it's got to be on a lake, a big lake, clean. Maybe Muskoka, like next to Eric Lindros. How does that sound? I'll be neighbors with Eric Lindros and Paul Coffey. Amouage is creeping in my top 3 favorite houses. Who is it replacing? Who would Amouage replace in your top 3? Doesn't Grand Ball smell like Chanel-ish to you? Nah, it could never be a Chanel. None of these Dior Privés could be Chanel exclusives. Maybe Bois d'Argent, but not many of them. Good morning, Empty. He was definitely a goon. I mean, even his name, Berube, is a goonie. Right, Berube. Leafs head coach. We ain't going anywhere. And we're not, I'm telling you this, we're not going anywhere with Austin Matthews. We're never going to win the Stanley Cup with Austin Matthews, okay? He's just, we're not going to do it. He's not our leader. He's not our man. Happy birthday. Thank you. Zerg says happy birthday. Thank you, Zerg. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't already, double tap the screen to like the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. I found that older... Abraham's still going on with the noir. You're in love with noir. You know what, Abraham? You need to start your own YouTube channel and review noir because I love your passion. And you should share this information. Put it out. Document it out for people that love noir. Because nobody is ever going to find it here. I found the older Tom Ford Noir with a lighter cap seems to have the red juice, but it's not certain. People say the scent is the same, but in my experience, it's different. How many versions have you tried? But yeah, do a video. Dushan is clubbing tonight. Where are you going? And are you dancing? Are you drinking? Are you smoking? Are you driving? Anuj has a nice powdery fragrance made in Canada, Zizan. We traded Forsberg in that deal. We traded Forsberg for Lindros. I mean, damn. And Forsberg won a Stanley Cup, didn't he? What? Hang on, you didn't just trade Forsberg. You traded more than, like, it wasn't just, there's more than just Forsberg in that deal. But it's crazy because Quebec ended up trading him to, like, I think he traded him to both the Rangers and the Flyers. How do they do that? How do they trade one player to 2 teams? Like, what the fuck are they thinking? They have 2 Lindroses? Quebec thought they were so special. They were going to trade him to 2 teams. Empty is on Christmas vacation. Same here. I got 17 days off. Oh, love it. Benjoy 19 reminds me of Sahara Noir. He says Zizan was a popular drugstore frag from the 80s. I like it. Warm spices and scent. I've not tried Zizane. Mitra says some Guerlain is getting reformulated. Sad. Which ones? It was awkward. Don't follow Steve anymore, but we'll check it out. You look like Mr. Bean respectfully. I get that. My kids call me Bean. They used to call me Bean when they were smaller. They're kind of over it now. What's your favorite papillon? Bobby Clark, second dirtiest skater ever. Who was the first? Ken the Rat Linsman or Claude Lemieux? Or Marchant? Who's the first, Bobby? Florist Leather Oud reformulated. Alan Hansen, hello. Happy birthday, Eugene. Thank you, Alan Hansen. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Big fan of hockey player muscles, Bobby. And I like when they take their fake teeth out. Some of them didn't even put fake teeth in, like Bobby Clark. I need to get a charger. My battery's starting to go. Are we hanging out, guys, or are we going to go? Because my battery's starting to go here. Do I need to plug in? Hello, Solar. Any updates on Les Abstraits' next release, Submarine Fresh? Look for it probably in February. It'll probably be out in February. Gordie Howe, the dirtiest. Wow. Yeah, Gordie Howe. Mr. Hockey. You think they would have named him Mr. Hockey if he was the dirtiest? I think somebody like Ken Linsman, who was nicknamed the Rat, was probably dirtier. Ron Hextall, Mike Ricci, Steve Duchesne, some others. Ooh, multiple. Yeah. Do you remember the fight that Hextall got into with Felix Potvin? Two goalies. It was a huge brawl. It was like all the players on the ice were fighting, and then Hextall skates down into the Leafs end, throws his mask off, starts, I think it was Felix Potvin, starts brawling. All the other players on the ice, they stop fighting and they turn around to like they're just holding on to each other and watching the two the two goalies fighting. You know, it was so exciting that they had stopped fighting just to watch another fight. Hilarious. I don't remember Gordie Howe being all that dirty. He might have been good with his stick. Like he was crafty with the stick. Nice painting behind you. Yeah, Anna painted them. Anna Panunto. Scent of the Night, Dior Homme Parfum. And we were just talking about that a little while ago. Alan Hansen. There's my parfum. Happy birthday. Thank you, Empty. I appreciate it. I was about to buy Guerlain Iris Polita, but the price with the recent quality. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us are in the same boat. It's like you gotta be a stockbroker to buy Guerlain now. It's almost like who they're formulating these for now is stockbrokers. I gotta go to work, but it's been lovely. Have a good solstice, people. Thank you, Dahlia. Have a great day and enjoy work. Enjoy your perfume. The scent is great, but among the ultra hard to wear fragrances, my top one is Gucci Hortus Sanitas. Wow, that's your favorite one? Gucci Hortus. You have great hair for your age. Thank you. Alan, we just did 30 minutes on DHP. Yeah, it's DHP's in the penalty box now. Hextall, a Philly legend. Yeah, I would say so. He was a little bit of a psycho fan too, eh? Like he was a spaz. Like if you buzzed him the wrong way, he would take a chop at you like an axe to a tree. Pavan the cat. Pavan the cat used to live just down the road here, and the neighborhood kids like would love going to his house. I mean, hang out with his wife, you know, not he would never be there, but his wife, they were super friendly in the neighborhood, and they were always having people over and people would visit, and they would always be out with, you know, the kids and the neighbors. They were really great. Pop Van. I never met him, but I know a lot of the other kids would go down. Get your DHP now with the new reformulation. Get it while you can. Why? What is happening with a new reformulation? Well, what is the urgency? I don't get it. I haven't been following around. Nolan Ryan could whoop some ass. Yeah, lots of respect for the Express, Nolan Ryan. Oh yeah, you'll never see another like that. 5,000 strikeouts, probably the most innings pitched ever. Nolan was special. I think he had like seven no-hitters. Investment fragrance bros are going to lose their minds. DHP for tooth. What the hell's going on? What do you mean? Like this DHP or the new one? DHP $2,000. I like Tom Ford Noir at the same level as Bois d'Argent and DHP, DHI, but not as much as Hortus. Oh, or Lelion. Yeah, Hortus and Lelion are big ambery perfumes. Your Intense is kind of powdery to me. Yeah, Your Intense is great. Very aromatic. I wonder if it's like the lavender making that powder. Your Intense. I love this stuff. Look at that. Huge dent. This is so gorgeous. This is literally like one of the most gorgeous things I've ever smelled. Like if a man can smell gorgeous, this is what he would wear. It's so good, like fresh and citrusy and energetic and vibrant. And now I'm getting the vanilla again. Like this could have been on my favorite masculine vanilla perfumes, but I thought maybe it just doesn't have, but it does. It's got a lot of vanilla. And sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. But this is really beautiful. Like the leather is soft, the lavender is gorgeous, the freshness is there. I never connected with Nikolai for some reason. I'm surprised you never got this. Like this is I don't know. I think I like this better than this. It feels easier to wear. Nolan Ryan was throwing 105 miles per hour, not kilometers. Did I say kilometers? We know he was throwing 100. How about Randy Johnson? Return of the Bro. Best pitcher all time? My favorite pitcher, if I'm starting a baseball team and I can, here's my rotation. If I'm starting a team, number one, without a doubt, without a hair of a doubt, Greg Maddux, number one. Absolutely number one, Greg Maddux. Atlanta Braves, Chicago Cubs. And then number two, Randy Johnson. That's who I'm taking. And then maybe Pedro, number three. I love New York Intense. Looking to buy a bottle of it. It's definitely bottle worthy. Maddox, good golfer too. They did a documentary with him. It might be on Netflix. I saw parts of it online somewhere. I never watched the full thing, but I really enjoyed it. And he's such a deep thinker too. You know, back then he went to sports psychology. He went to go see a psychologist, and he was too afraid to tell his teammates that he was in therapy because it was just not cool. It wasn't cool to talk about. It was taboo. And then I remember he said, like, he told a friend, and it was like weird. It was weird for him to tell a friend that he was talking to a psychologist. Prime Pedro. The Braves rotation was filthy. The Braves rotation was sick. John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine. Oh my God. Even the announcers back then were sick. Vin Scully, Harry Carey. Harry Carey, oh my God. You sound like he was drunk half the time on air. Fly ball. Oh, Ryan Sandberg under it. He's got it. And that's it. Game over. His glasses were like this thick, eh? 2-inch glasses, Harry Carey. Fly ball. Those guys don't smack grand slams. Who doesn't smack slam grand? Any drones in Hawaii or Toronto? I think they're everywhere, man. You can't keep up. I haven't been following, to be honest. Here's a list of top 10 video ideas Eugene could do. Masculine powdery, masculine hard to wear. Ooh, yeah, masculine hard to wear. I can definitely do that. I've got tons of those. Masculine complex, masculine dry, masculine summer. Do they all have to be masculine? I mean, considering I'm the guy that said like perfume has no gender, and now I am like gonna call me out on it. Roger Clemens was tough. He was a bit of a bully too, though, eh? He was tough. He was great, but he had a mean streak to him. Do you remember when he threw the bat at Piazza, the broken bat in the playoffs? Piazza was not happy about that. But Clemens was kind of a bitch too. Even though he was on the Blue Jays and I loved him, and I loved him as a Red Sox. I loved him because I hated him. And I hated him is because he was so damn good. He was such a power pitcher. The guy threw with, he's just a badass, you know? Like, you wanted this guy on your team. You wanted to be him. You wanted to be that good. You wanted your best player to be better than him, but he was tough. He was really tough. He was hard, but he was a cheater too. Love me some Harry Carey. How can you not love Harry Carey? Yeah, the Brave starters, holy moly. How about John Rocker, the closer? He was another psychopath, eh? You remember what he said about immigrants? Yeah, about immigrants. He hates playing in New York because of all the immigrants. Do you remember when he said that and he started like this big thing? It's like, I hate going on the subway in New York because it's all immigrants on there. They're like, what the hell are you saying, bro? Like, you're in the MLB. You can't be talking like that. Vince Scully, can of corn. I like Bob Costas. I like John Miller, like Sunday Night Baseball, John Miller. Oh, that was like dreamy. John Miller's voice, Joe Morgan, Jack Buck. They had the perfect voices for American baseball. We need aliens to save us from Trudeau. Don't worry, Trudeau's going to be taken care of. This can't go on forever. I get WGN Chicago and CBC Channel 9 over here in Hockeytown. We used to get WGN here too. The best part was Cub games were on in the afternoon. And they were the only team that had afternoon games. Everyone else played 7 o'clock at night. And here the Cubs are at 2 o'clock, you know. What do they have, like 2:10 p.m. starts? Or 12:10? I don't know. They had the most craziest day games. I never understood that, but that was tradition in Chicago, day games. Do they still do that? I imagine not, because all the money is at night, like prime time. Do a fem list, just replace Arnold with Sydney Sweeney. I don't know who Sydney Sweeney is. I imagine she's what? OnlyFans? Nolan Ryan Meats is huge in Texas, top quality beef. I'm mad we never got to see Bumgarner beat up Puig. Who's Puig? I remember Bumgarner. John Miller, Joe Morgan. They were the best. They had the best voices. They were the best team, I think. You know who else is good? The guy that does football. Chris, what's his name? Chris Berman. I like Chris Berman a lot. I like his voice. Maestore, what's happening? What do you think is the best office business masculine fragrance? Probably something with vetiver in it. Probably like Guerlain vetiver, Abbey Rouge. Those are good. Heritage, Terre de Hermes. I think that would be awesome for the office. Terre. Oh, Puig was the righted Dominican who played for the Dodgers. Mariano Rivera was epic. Everyone knew what pitch was coming and still couldn't hit it. Yeah, Mariano was great. How about Oral Hershiser? You guys remember Oral on the Dodgers? Wrigley Field was the last stadium to get lights in 1988. I love Wrigley. The ivy on the walls. It's just like classic. It's classic baseball. It's like there's Babe Ruth and there's Wrigley Field. I gotta plug in or you guys are gonna disappear. We're at 6%. You guys want to hang out for a bit more? We can. It's still kind of early. Let me get my charger. this works. I've never charged this while streaming. Guys, double tap the center of the screen to like the stream. Thank you for hitting the algorithm jackpot. Ricky Henderson is a local hero around Oakland. He has a sexy Russian wife. I didn't know that. But today, I am the greatest of all time. Do you remember that? I am the greatest of all time. The greatest stolen base leader. I grew up watching Ricky. He was incredible. There will never be another Ricky Henderson. Just like there will be another Barry Sanders or Emmett Smith or Thurman Thomas. Ricky Henderson was cool. And he was a Blue Jay. But you know what? We hated him as an Oakland A. Loved him as a Blue Jay, but hated him as an Oakland A. I remember we met in the World Series. 1980, no, it wasn't 88. 88 was Dodgers and was it Dodgers and A's? Dodgers, who did the Dodgers play? Yeah, Dodgers and A's. No, when did the Blue Jays and A's meet? Ricky Henderson hit a fucking home run, a leadoff home run, and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. He was just a Blue Jay killer. He was good. He was good. He was fast. He was badass. 130 stolen bases, I think he had it in a year. Him and Vince Coleman were the greatest Steelers. If Baumgartner can pitch 98, I'm sure he can throw a punch. Guys, I got to take a break for a bit, okay? You guys hang out here for a bit. I'll be right back. Shohei can wipe the floor with Hendy? Really? He's that fast? Dude, unless he gets 100 stolen bases, I don't even want to hear it. I think Ricky stole 100 a couple times. I think he got 130 one year. But it's crazy. Like, if Shohei is really that good, if he can pitch, if he can hit, if he can run, like field too, and hit and steal, that's mental. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, baby. We're back. We're back, baby. I don't know if I can keep these things on. I don't know how long I can be serious for. Ed always knows how to hit, eh? You know what pitch is coming and you still have no chance. The catcher could tell you it's coming. NFL was epic when Madden and Summerall were on the call. Yeah, John Madden. What do you guys think of Brady commenting? You need a joint in the coffee, birthday morning combo. Joint, yeah. Coffee, I quit. I gave up coffee. I'm so happy I did. Coffee served its purpose. I drank coffee for a long time and I enjoyed it for a long time. And then I just stopped enjoying it, like just like that. And I was like, actually, for a long time, I stopped enjoying it, but I was drinking it out of habit, out of necessity. I was addicted to coffee. I'm really happy I quit coffee. I'm glad that I don't drink alcohol. My back is super sore. I need to be stretched. Sometimes I go to the gym and I just stretch. I just hang from the bar just so it can stretch my whole body out. And it feels amazing. You feel like these fibers in your body you've never felt before. And you're like, it's so weird. I've had this body my whole life, but I've never felt that part of it before. Like, this is the first time I'm ever feeling like this particular part of my body before. Like, how strange is that? Even though you've had this thing for 50 years now, I'm like, I've never felt that before. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys enjoy that too? It's a really good feeling. 93 Blue Jays broke my heart. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine because it made my heart. I was like a happy dude. Do you know what it's like to be a kid and your city wins a world championship? It's everything because, you know, as kids, like we don't know, like we're still figuring life out and we don't know what life is and we're living our lives through our heroes, which is usually our athletes, our sporting athletes, or it could be somebody in Hollywood, right? We're living through these people. And when your team wins that, you know, as a kid, it's like there's no greater feeling. It's just pure celebration. It's ecstasy. Shohei can wipe the floor with Henderson. I don't know, man. In what? In speed? Because Henderson, okay, he can hit home runs. Probably not like Shohei, but he was pretty well rounded. Can wipe the floor. Man, those some big words. Ricky is my favorite player. How about Ricky Waters on San Francisco? Have a nice birthday, Poop. What perfume do Russian girls like on men? Asking for friends. You'd have to ask a Russian girl, man. I imagine it would be something musky and minky. Moose Kublai Khan. Musk. Keel's Musk. Something musky. I imagine Russian girls with something musky and wolfy, like with wolf fur. And that would be Le Labo Musk 25 from the City of Angels. This is what Russian girls would like. If you're asking me, that's my idea. Oh boy, our boy Lenny Dykstra had an all-time great World Series only to lose. I loved Lenny. I was in love. Well, Lenny, Lenny came to the park in jean shorts and cowboy boots. Okay, where else are you gonna find fashion like this? Lenny Chaw. He was a great leadoff hitter. Number 4, Lenny Dykstra. I loved him as a Met. And then who'd the Mets trade him for? Probably like a bag of baseballs, really. Who did the Mets get for Lenny Dykstra? He was a big part of that 86 championship team. But he was also a big part of like the roid rage. Shohei will be the GOAT. Never saw a better base runner than Ohtani. Not kidding. Dykstra's a trip nowadays. I think he runs a car wash. He did own a car wash, like one of those topless car washes. I think that's where he was investing his money in after baseball. I'm sure, I have a feeling he's broke now. But Lenny and Greg Jeffries. I remember Greg Jeffries too. He's in another galaxy, Bubba Booey. Who, Lenny? I imagine he's all fucked up. Probably like Brett Favre somehow. I stopped getting stock tips from Lenny after he was arrested. How many times has he been arrested? Him and Daryl Strawberry. You want to bet Bois d'Azil? New York Charlotte over New York Intense. Who is New York Charlotte? Dushan. I finally tried it. Now I want a bottle. Now it's too late. Of what? Germs? What's the latest? What's the best Les Abs today? That's for you guys to answer. What's the best Les Abs today? What is the best Les Abs today? I think everybody would have a different opinion. I may finally get Oud Isfahan before they cut it off. If it's weaker, it'll still be nuclear. It'll still be nuclear, yeah, but try and get an older bottle if you can. Isfahan kind of femme, no? I wouldn't say so. I mean, it's super spicy and woody. It's more spicy woody than it is floral. But it's a cutting. It's not femme, no. It's definitely not femme. You know what? I do really like the idea of this, but it's a little too much for me. There's some days I love this. It's chaotic and archaic and gothic and churchy, and it's dry and leathery and civetty. It's really beautiful, but there's times where it's just like too much, you know. It's like, I feel like it's like a sparring session with Tyson. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you really gotta love this stuff. And it is good. If you love it, this is good, but it's super rosy. It's super Middle Eastern, you know, with butter. It's a rose oud with butter and clove, like this really sharp green dark clove. I think it's a special perfume. I know it gets shit on a lot, but I think it's special. It's a special idea. It's fun, kind of feminine though. I don't know, man. I don't see this as feminine. And a female wearing this is bold and brave, and she's got masculine energy. This is not like, even for a man to wear this is hyper masculine. This isn't for meek, like subtle personalities. This is for a big, strong personality. It's a big, bold perfume. I need to revisit Granville. Me too. Current Isfahan is like pretty bad. Um, this might be current. I think this one is current. This might be current. I don't know. It might be an older current. Both feminine, masculine. I think sparkles. Don't burst another bubble. I could use one more 125. Which one? Which is the one, Bobby? I agree about Oud Isfahan, but the new Esprit edition is excellent. Man, I imagine it is. Could be on Super Talented, eh? He knows, like, he's got a great balance. That's what he does really good. He knows how to balance. Even when he's making junk, his junk is super balanced. And he has a special way of, like Elena, you know, he has this way of flotation. I just wish he would use it more effectively. Ever notice how similar Jazz Club is to Dolce & Gabbana 1? The one was like tobacco and amber. I don't think it was probably as high of a quality as Jazz Club though. Eugene should make a one type that has longevity. What do the kids think about you being a stoner? Did they steal your weed? Happy morning, my man. Hi, Latasha. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Let us know what you guys are wearing. Guys, double tap the screen. Like the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. What's your favorite Celine fragrance? I like so many of them. I don't know my favorite. I have so many favorites for different things. I like Saint Germain de Pré, like for something floral and green and figgy and powdery and vanillic. I love that. For deeper, darker, more sensual ambery vanilla, I love night clubbing. You know, for something more oracey and filthy, night clubbing is something more filthy with the cigarette nicotine ashy thing. But for sensual vanilla, like black tie is great. I would say those ones. I really like Saint Germain de Pré for floral. That one really, it tugs like at my heartstrings. I love wearing it in the spring, the summer, the fall even, but more in the warmer weather. It has a really nice vanilla base. But the greenness, I love the greenness. It's like kind of this herbaceous, sweet, fruity, figgy, orange. Is it orange blossom? Yeah. Orange blossom, neroli powder. It's really beautiful, like really beautiful. Get Ombre Rouge to get Russian girls. Birch tar and vodka. Pradeep, you got experience, my guy. Desandra is my Christmas present. Awesome. I love it. Merry Christmas. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy Desandra. I think I have a bottle going out. Desandra. I'm trying to remember the name. There is a bottle. Is it Roberto? Dykstra is a character. I wore Desandra on Wednesday. It's been in a weekly rotation for about 4 months now. Wow, that's awesome. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. I'd like a bottle of Granville. What's number one on everybody's wish list? And what's something that you guys would recommend for me to buy? Something that I don't have, but you think I would enjoy. I'm wearing a Mitsuko clone that was made in the mid 80s by Jean-Pierre Sans. What's that, Dunk? What's the Mitsuko clone? Last time you were streaming a question about Luigi Mangione and it went off. Yeah, my battery died. I remember that. I remember that. It's snowing in the 6. It's snowing like crazy in New Jersey. It did snow a little bit here today or last night. Good fragrance recommendation for this weather. I'm wearing Versace Eros. For this weather, how about here? How about this? This will cut through the weather. Ombre leather. Dior Intense. How about that? How about Nuit de Feu? Nice smoky oud. I have Granville. I'd sell it. Shop Queen is selling Granville. You would enjoy Jardin by Jean Desprez. Have you tried Spiritus Double Vanille from Guerlain? That one is truly a masterpiece. I do. I have. I own it, yes. Get your Chergui back. Do I need Chergui? It's been so long since I've smelled it. I was the one that asked you about Luigi. I do remember. And thanks for the recommendations. I'll wear ombre today. Yeah, I mean, he's turning into this friggin' martyr cult icon. Women are going crazy. How's dudes getting a fade in jail? Like, he's in prison. There's a guy getting his eyebrows done. He's got this fade better than mine. You know, he's in prison for a week, freshly clean shaved. He's obviously being well taken care of. I'm sure he's getting panties in the mail. I'm sure he's getting all kinds of things in the mail. But I think it was really heavily planned. I think he did a great thing planning it. I think it's interesting, you know, watching it unfold. It's really interesting to see what's happening, what's going to happen. They're charging him with terrorism. That's crazy. So by charging him with terrorism, that takes the jury out. He won't have a jury. He won't have a jury of his peers to protect him. Because they know if he gets a jury, like, he's pretty much a friggin', he's going to turn into this icon, like friggin' some psycho mass murderer, like Charlie Manson, you know? It's weird. It's weird and interesting, and we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Being wearing ombre leather this week. Like it. Any tobacco fragrances that doesn't smell like a pet store filled with clove. You know what? It's weird because most tobacco fragrances, they are mixed with clove because they go so well together. But I just got this today. That's tobacco honey. That's honey, tobacco, you know, vanilla amber. But yeah, it's got clove and cinnamon like all the others. But if you want the best of the best of the best honey, vanilla, tobacco, ambers, there is the best of the best. And I've got lots. That's Les Indomptables Vanille Havane. There is Fumerie Turque, Serge Luton's Fumerie Turque. That is really good. Where is Fumerie Turque? Here it is. What else do we got? Guerlain. You probably tried that. Oh, wait. How about Le Labo Tabak? But it doesn't have like the honey vanilla. This is like tobacco and amber, really deep, rich amber, deep, rich tobacco, rum, and frankincense. This is really deep and rich. Doesn't have that sweet clove. It might have clove. It's quite spicy. It's hard to get away from the clove and the spices, but I mean, I think this is really great. On the wish list is RN is only Roja Fetish. Jafar, what's happening? Good to see you. Jafar Ali. Comment, like, and subscribe. Yeah, guys, tap the screen to like the video or like the stream, like the live. But he looks good though. He looks like he wears Creed or something niche, Italian mafia type dude. Let's send Giovanni or Luigi Mangione. Mangione. It's not Mangione. Like this isn't Mangi cake. It's not Mangione. It's Mangione. We got to get it right. But let's send him. What would he be wearing? I don't see him in old classics. I see him in modern, let's say like replica or that sort of thing. Or maybe even Bath and Body Works type shit, like that sugary sweet vanilla. Who knows? But let's send him. What would he wear? Maybe like a Nishane. Maybe he wears Nishane. What do you guys think? I don't like ombre in starting, but later on is the best. What is your favorite #1 fragrance? My favorite perfume that I love the most is this. This is what I love the most. This is what makes all my dreams come true. This is the perfume that makes me love me the most. What's your favorite #1 perfume? The CEO was to testify federally when there was a cybersecurity attack. Yeah, I'm sure the fucking rabbit hole is deep, and we'll never really get to know everything. What's happening, Michael John? Good to see you. Good morning. It's still like I'm still from last evening. I haven't gone to bed yet, but I better get to bed soon. I've got a long day tomorrow. Merry Christmas and good luck with your new perfumes next year. Thank you. Thank you, Mihai. I appreciate that. Have you tried the new Abbey Rouge Parfum Big Vanilla? I haven't been able to try it, no. But is it anything like the original? The original was an extrait, right? Was it the same extrait? Yeah. What do you remember the original, Fosco? Have you tried Boucheron Jaipur Home? What do you think of it? I tried it a few times, and I thought it was nice. Super spicy. I love the spice accord. Was it like spice and vanilla, right? I tried a couple of Boucherons. I never really owned any, but I always thought I should have them. I do like those spicy numbers. Ooh, they're cool. They kind of like opium, right? Yeah. Were they anything like opium? Like opium's a nice little piece. I wish this was a little bit louder. This is the beautiful anise seed. This is gorgeous stuff. Barbershop Fougere. This is really good. Opium. What Byredo frags do you like? Also, do you like Killian? I like their vodka on rocks. Nice boozy scents. I don't own much of either Byredo or Killian. By Byredo, I've got Pulp. I've got a Mink. I have like Oud Accord or Accord Oud. I have Bal d'Afrique. I have maybe one or two others, but mostly they stay in storage. I don't really wear them. And Killian, I have one, I think a Rose Oud, and that's it, one Killian. How about tobacco and Tonka maybe? What about tobacco and Tonka? Tobacco and Tonka. How about Tonka Imperial for tobacco and Tonka. That's got both, and it's great in that. I'm 50 videos behind. I'm trying to catch up. I can never see you live. Well, you're here now. Thank you for being here now. I mean, you can always start from here and go in reverse, and then you can figure it out that way too. And that way you're always with us. I don't know. Whatever works for you. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sauvage Elixir, Santal 33. Are these recommendations for me to buy? Yes, I do want to get Elixir. I have Santal 33. Yo, you guys know I have Santal 33. I only bought it so I can bash it in videos. That Wacko was wearing Ultra Mall. Nah, I think he's a little too sophisticated for Ultra Mall. Even he's too sophisticated, yeah. You think he's wearing Memo? What do you think Justin Bieber wears? Canadian talent. Probably Creed, Clive Christian, Killian. Like expensive shit, but you know, Mitsuko for life. How do you know whether perfume is original or fake? Always wonder. I don't know. You just kind of know, like, or you got to trust. What do you mean? When you're buying it, you got to trust who you're buying from. What's Mitsuko smell like? It smells like the outdoors. It smells like the wild. It smells green. It smells like the forest with a river running through it. It smells like dirt. It smells like horses. It smells like horses running through the air. It smells like the undergrowth on top of trees. You know, the grassy, mossy things that grow in the forest. It smells like peaches. It smells like creamy peaches. It smells like regret. It smells like it smells like pain. I can see a little bit of pain in there. Have you ever visited India? I've never visited India. I've been to China. That's the closest I've been to India. It smells like naked Diaghilev. Thierry wears the EDT. He does. He wears Mitsuko, and I think he wears Habit Rouge. Probably Vetiver too. Jill Sander 2 Woman is beautiful. I think you would love it. Amber Carnation Castoreum. It's warm and floral and furry. Jill Sander 2. I prefer the original Habit Rouge, but the new Parfum has its place in cold winter evening. I need to try it. I need to try the Parfum. I see Guerlain Oud Essential behind you. I have it too. Amazing frag. Santal Royal is heavenly. Yeah. Has anyone gotten Rose Amira yet? That's the newest one in the collection, right? I never got the Apis Exquise. I should try Opium Pour Homme. It's a classic spicy barbershop fougere. You know what? I'm thinking Allure Homme. Chanel Allure Homme right now. Allure Homme. Yeah. Why? Why am I thinking Allure Homme? This is crazy. Ooh. Anyone see this? A little bit? Yeah? No? Opium and Allure Homme? lavender, the barber shop, the foam. Interesting. The anise seed. Lemony. Yeah. Come on. Am I delusional? Am I imagining things? What's going on here? Love the black currant and opium. Opium put home is fab. I just saw on Fragrantica, Gucci's Hortus Sanitatis and Labo Patchouli 24 are quite similar. Eugene, do you agree with that? Interesting. They're both super earthy. But patchouli is all birch tar. I mean, I can see them being in similar genres. Yeah, that would make sense. They're both brilliant perfumes. Patchouli is brilliant. This is an amazing camphor, one of the best smoky perfumes. Camphoris, literally sitting by a campfire with your blue jeans, your cowboy boots on, and the warmth of the fire, the rocks of the fire, the dirt around the fire. Even the dirt has warmed up, and the fire has warmed up the leather boots. It's warmed up the dirty jeans. Any kind of like dirt on your jeans, that smell has warmed up too. Like if you have like resin or something on it. It's very balmy. I mean, it's a bit outrageous. It is kind of outrageous. It's so tarry, but super smoky and spicy. And then it's got this kind of like balm to it, and it smells like death and decay in the background. But it doesn't smell awful by any means, It's a wickedly balmy perfume. It's quite leathery too. I love it. I think it's exciting to wear, It's super exciting, but big. It's a very big perfume. Now Hortus is also very earthy, but it's different. This is more vegetal. Like I smell rooty vegetables in the dirt in the garden, and they're really mysterious vegetables. They smell like mothballs and roots, mothballs and vegetables, mothballs and green stuff. Ointment, like something that comes out of a tube. Mentholated ointment. But it's so good too, The dried out and is incredible. Yeah, patchouli. It's got a huge patchouli in the base as well. Papyrus. Patchouli and papyrus. This is incredible. Both of them are truly incredible. I love both of these. I love them both so much. They're really, really good. Are they quite similar? They can be. They definitely can be. Yeah, they're good. They're both really good. I traded opium to John. I miss it now. Aw, did we give you FOMO? Bro, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Sauvage Elixir Mangione. No, you think so? Man, I think I'd like to think he's a step above Sauvage. I can just see him in some kind of like mainstream niche. What's mainstream niche? Yeah, like Replica, something like that. Maybe Kayali. Santal 33 for Luigi. Yeah, how about Patchouli 24? I'd love to see him in Patch 24. Curious if the new look original Santal is changed. Come to New York City. I would love to. I will. I'll come soon. I'll be in Buffalo on Sunday. I'm going to the Bills game. Gonna go watch Josh Allen and versus the Patriots. Kids are super excited, man. Mitsuko, a love story. Lilebo's trash. Those purple-haired lesbians mixing up fragrances are always stoned, and it creates inconsistency. Come on, man. You think the color of their hair has something to do with it? Come to Dubai. You'll have the most amazing perfume experience. All the mainstream stuff, but there's some really nice local boutique oud brands. So good. I'd love to come to Dubai, man. I would. I can't even imagine what kind of playground Dubai is like. Thierry only wears Abiru GDT always. I just asked him. Pradeep doesn't like Mugler. Me being someone who can't articulate scents, fragrances, love hearing the way you explain it. Thank you. I'm sure you can express like in your own way something that makes sense to you. And if you can do that, you will find somebody else that, finds perfumes or says them in the same way as well. Try it, just try your best. Just whatever comes to mind, that's what you should say. And never think, oh, that's stupid, I shouldn't say that, because chances are if you think it, somebody else will think it too. And I've done it before. I'll like have a thought and I'll be like, I won't say that because it's not true. And then you hear someone else say it and you're like, oh fuck, really? Oh, I was like, what did I see? And then why didn't I see it? What happens. So I think it's always important to say those things that are kind of in the shadow, that are there, but like kind of aren't. As soon as I feel that, I tend to go like deeper into that. I was like, oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Why did I think it doesn't smell like lemony Shalimar? Why is that a thought? Why am I thinking that? Because obviously there's a connection there. Good to see you, man. On Wednesday, I layered Descendre with vintage Bellamy. And man, I was the best smelling guy around. The projection of Descendre was huge. Awesome. Layering Descendre with Bellamy is bold, bro. That's huge. Oh, man. Yeah, Bellamy is great. I love Bellamy. I should wear Bellamy more. Bellamy is a big perfume. Women's opium is so not that. What about it is not your thing? It is a big patchouli. Oh, it is another big patchouli. Honestly, I find that a little bit too much for me too. It is huge. It is cutting patchouli. It is very bold. The Croatian Christmas menu is so similar to the Romanian one. I think even the names of the dishes are similar. Probably. You're probably right. We have huge feasts. There's always lamb involved. Lamb and potatoes. Like cabbage rolls, stuffed peppers, like ribs, pork ribs, cabbage, like cabbage salad, all kinds of cabbage, stuffed cabbage, cabbage salad, fried cabbage, cabbage and sausage. There's sometimes German dishes that we've kind of taken, but yeah, sauerkraut. We love sauerkraut. Croatians love sauerkraut. They love wine. Croatians love red wine. What else? Dude, everything here is Croatian. Like, Everything my parents do is it has to be Croatian. You know what I mean? Like nothing. If it's not Croatian, it doesn't make sense to them. The TV they watch is Croatian. It's like satellite Croatia. You know what I mean? Like they haven't been there, like they haven't lived there in 50 years, but they're like still stuck there. Everything is Croatian. When my mom cooks, everything is Croatian. She doesn't know how to cook anything else but Croatian stuff. Even the cookies she makes, they gotta be Croatian cookies. They can't be like Canadian cookies. You know what I mean? They'll be like these cookies stuffed with like Croatian jam or I don't know, man. Everything's always got to be Croatian. It's hilarious. One sec. I'd be going to kindergarten and be like taking sarma for lunch, you know, stuffed cabbage, and kids are eating hot dogs and like pointing at like, what's that? I'm like, it's sarma, you fuck. What the fuck is that? I never got compliments while wearing Black Orchid. Makes sense that women would like a woman's fragrance. You find it femme? I've never really given Black Orchid a chance. I have a bottle of Black Orchid, but dude, I don't wear it a whole lot. Where are you, Black Orchid? You would probably be with the Tom Fords, but I don't see you with the Tom Fords. It's probably because of the orchid that I don't wear it. Orchid and vanilla. Let me find Black Orchid. Black Orchid. Black Orchid, where are you? Black Orchid. Guys, I have no idea where Black Orchid went. Oh, here it is. I found her. And she was fooling around on another shelf, not where she was supposed to be. There she is, Black Orchid. I only have 2 Muglers. Pradeep says that's too much. Have you tried the new Guerlain? I have. I tried a sample, Pesh Mirage. I thought it was okay. Pesh Mirage is not out yet. Chanel Elude is especially the Sport Extreme. Where's everyone watching from? Where are you guys all from? Where in the world? Tell us where you guys are watching from so we know. What are you guys doing up so late or so early? It's 6 a.m. here. What's everyone doing up? What's going on? Why is there 40 people here at 6 a.m.? Are you guys just getting up, or has you guys been out the whole night? Like me. I love medicinal notes. That's what makes Krizia Moods a masterpiece. I would disagree, but that's what we're here for. Have you tried Black Afghano? Nice stoner perfume. I'm not a stoner. I don't remember Black Afghano. Sheev. He looks like a fan of Cecile Zerokian. Who does? Me? I work in sales, and although I appreciate creative perfumes, I can't use them. So for 10 years, I have been learning to love Aventus. You've been learning to, so you've been wearing it for 10 years and you don't love it? Why? Why do you wear something that you don't love? Am I getting this right? Let's go into this. Tell us more about your learning to love. I like to layer Black Afghano. It's essentially just a heavy vetiver fragrance. Good morning, brother. Hope all is well. Good morning, Perry. Good to see Perry. I like being remembered by the fragrance I wear, so I only wear one scent when I go out. However, when I'm at home alone, I enjoy wearing multiple fragrances and exploring different scents. I love wearing different perfumes all the time. And I love some so much I want to wear them all the time, but I love others as well, and I don't want to I don't want them to feel left out. So it's just like I'm just kind of constantly always wearing something new, and that way you get to constantly fall in love with something new, you know? I feel like if I wear the same perfume over and over and over, and although I do love it, it's like I don't get to fall in love with something new every day. I can see Luigi wearing Acqua di Parma. Yeah, he's Italian, isn't he? Which Acqua di Parma? Leather or oud? Good morning, Dan. What is happening? Good to see Dan in the house. Pradeep wants to go to Dubai. He should if he wants to. Getting ready for my drive to Chicago. Awesome. Have a great drive, dude. Enjoy your drive. I love women's opium, but very different from the description of the men's. Yeah, it is. It's very patchouli heavy, scratchy, leathery patchouli, tarry, ambery, incensey. It's unwearable, really. It is unwearable. It's massive. Okay, it's not unwearable. Fuck, it's massive. You know what it is? It's patchouli with a great powdery makeup note. This has got a great powder accord. But something about it, it's always, it smells like it's on fire. I always feel like I'm burning when I wear this, like flames are coming off of me. It's really spicy, and that patchouli is so thick. Like this, we were talking about Monsieur earlier. This is as aggressive, I find, as Monsieur. At the beginning of the stream, we were talking about Monsieur. I find this super aggressive. Both are really strong patchouli perfumes. See, and Monsieur, as much as I love it, I don't want to wear it every day. Like, I enjoy it when I wear it, but I got to book it in. A Dubai high-rise flat is on his bucket list. Dude, I hope he gets 2. He deserves 2 of them. My mother-in-law gave me an old bottle of Obsession, Eugene, the oval flat bottle dabber. The stuff is amazing. It is amazing. You mean this bad girl? This is the troubled girl that you want. This is the daddy issue girl. This is the fun girl. Oh yeah. You have a lot of fun with this one. This is the one you want. The one for the streets. This is really good. This and Chypre Palatin. I think Chypre Palatin took a lot from 80s Chypre, 90s Chypre. Ambery Chypre. I like Luka Modric. I need Josh Allen to have a dud of a game for my fantasy league this week. Dude, he's playing the Patriots, though. He's not going to have a dud. I imagine they'll score 40. What's the spread? My Springfield is made in Croatia. Credit to those fellas over there. Awesome piece. What's a Springfield? Luigi wear Axe body. Nah, he's not wearing Axe body spray. He's not wearing cheap perfume. I don't see it. He's not wearing Axe Curve. He's not wearing Sauvage. He's not wearing Creed. Let's go to Dubai, meet up with the influencers. What's going in Dubai? Like, do influencers got to live in Dubai? It's, what is it? Dubai, LA, Miami, New York? Is that where you got to be? Those are the places, eh? Where else? I guess those are the hot spots. I don't know. Come to Toronto, man. You guys come to Toronto. Black Orchid smells like Nestle Quick chocolate powder on me. What happened? Yeah, it is chocolatey. It is florally, white floral, but the chocolate is so thick that the white disappears from the white floral. It's quite powdery and balmy. I love how makeup-y this is. I'm getting jasmine too now. Violet. But this is quite dark. Dark as well. Chocolatey, yeah. This is like noir de noir, but you take out the rose and you add the white florals, the orchids, the vanillas, the tuberose, the jasmine. This is so much like noir de noir. It has that sort of velvety texture to it, chocolatey, like rubberiness. This is nice. I like this. I should wear this. I'm going to make a point of wearing this. This is kind of sexy in a witchy way, in a dark gothic way. I like this. I hate the original Black Orchid. This is the black. I think this is the original Black Orchid. I have the LE limited edition Black Orchid Vol de Fleur, and it's so much better. Drink of the moment, espresso, cold milk, honey. Watching from New Jersey, East Coast, baby. Awesome. Shoutouts to New Jersey. Another New Jersey. It's 7 p.m. right now. Where are you at? European Central Zone. Mate, it's 10 p.m. Saturday night here. Baboosh in Australia. I'm in the US. Recently met Guerlain execs and Thierry Vasser, and they all found it weird I even knew about Pesh Mirage. Yeah, they always say that. They always say that, but they know shit gets out. I just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. He's from Old Money, probably the original. Yeah, probably the OG. I'm sure he has good taste in fragrance. Sherry, good to see the top note. Hi, Eugene. So nice to see you. It's early in Canada. I'm currently packing to drive to Sydney for Christmas. It's so good to see you, Sherry. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope you have a great holiday. Let us know what perfume you've got with you. What perfume did you take for the holidays? Why you got all that perfume? I love perfume, man. Pradeep loves the ones with the daddy issues. Can you expand on the daddy issue girls? I may have some. You may know some. Yeah, you might. There's lots. There's lots. Luigi is highly educated and rich. I heard he comes from a big Italian family. I want to go to OVO Fest in Toronto next time Drake does one. I don't even know what that is, dude. OVO Fest. I know OVO, but I didn't know they had a fest. And I'm in Toronto. Nobody really cares about Drake here. Except for the people that love Drake, I should say, but it's not everybody. Have you chosen a fragrance to wear on Christmas Eve? Not yet. No, I haven't. It might be like I might choose that morning, but it might also be Coco. AL's gonna get blocked in a second. Noir Noir and Black Orchid are big night out fragrances. They definitely are. Té Noir 29 is a great sexy fragrance. It smells like drinking expensive alcohol feels. It does. It does feel like that. It's got a huge fermentation in it. Kind of like Un Rose. That feels like fermenting wine. I see Luigi wearing Tom Ford Neroli Portofino. He has the fresh vibe. Do you ever wear another 13? It's been a while, but I do enjoy it. I have 100 mil of Peche Mirage. How is it, North? It's floral. I think it was fruity. It was peach. Yeah, peach and florals, powdery. I have a sample somewhere. I should dig it out again. I gotta remember where the sample is. Sherry is doused in a few things. I have been spritzing to decide what to take, but I decided on Tuberose 2 from Histoire de Parfums and decants of 1957, number 22, and Olente. Awesome. Olente is the diptyque, I imagine. I'm not familiar with the Tuberose, but 1957 and 22 I love. But enjoy. Hope you have a great holiday. What are you getting for Christmas? I hope you get what you want for Christmas anyway. I told him I learned so much about Guerlain and grew my collection after learning from your videos, vintage, etc. I have a special spot for Guerlain 68. Oh, that's sweet. I like 68 as well. I wonder how they reacted once you said that. I'm sure I've made a couple of videos that have upset Thierry. When someone asks you, what are you wearing? Do you say cologne, perfume, or fragrance? I'm so used to saying perfume. I don't ever say cologne. Sometimes I get like, perfume. Like, what are you talking about? Perfume. And I'm like, then I'll be like, oh yeah, cologne. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just always say perfume. I never say cologne. Even my kids, they say perfume as well too. I guess they're so used to hearing it from me. I've never heard I don't hear my kids say cologne either. But most Canadians and Americans call it cologne. But yeah. Vintage cocoa is animalic. I don't get much of it in the modern. Coco Malik. What do you think is a very New York City fragrance? Santal 33, I imagine, is huge in New York. What scent matches the city vibes? I always think of New York City when I wear a Ventus Absolute and feel like it's really a New York City vibe. How about MFK's 754? Isn't that supposed to be based on the New York City skyline? And I think I smelt 1960, like not 19, the 754 MFK, and I thought he did a pretty well job to the brief, trying to catch a New York City skyline. What else smells like? How about like something with the name in it, like New York Intense, New York Intense. Does Le Labo have a New York City which is New York? What's New York City exclusive? Tyson would have killed that kid if he tried, right? Even at his age, he threw it for sure, right? So stupid. He definitely threw it. He definitely threw it. You can see in the first, he changed. His style in that fight changed. Like, he went from aggression to he just completely backed off. Like, we kind of seen that killer instinct very momentarily in the opening, and then it just kind of disappeared. He just kind of faded into the background. New York City would probably have a swamp assy fragrance. Like what? Like pizza and rats? Surprise live, love it. What's happening, Carl? Carl's getting up for a work. Are you just getting up at noon, Carl, or what? What's going on? But it's good to see you guys. Double tap the screen to like the stream. Right there, hit my nose. That's the spot. Thank you for liking the stream. I bet on a silverback gorilla against Tyson. Yeah, any kind of wild animal I would bet on as well. What about Tyson versus a bear? No chance, eh? He's got no chance. Good morning. I just joined, just got off work. Hello, Noel. Do you have a co-favorite fragrance so someone can start out with a sampler? I've got sample sets that I've made up. And if you want to try them, yeah, if you order one of the samples, lesupstoday.com, just order any one of them and I'll send you all three. And you'll get like a little sample set, 2 mils, so you can try them. Yeah, and you can check those out at lesupstoday.com. It should be linked in some of my videos. I often find myself wafting the sense of human feces and throw up, shiv, regardless of the classy areas I find myself. Just very New York City vibes. And I imagine, like in a lot of big cities, you're going to find that. Piss, shit, vomit, homeless. You know, there's the ugly side to the big cities. Hey, I love wearing women's fragrances. I mean, I love the art. I love the art of perfume. It doesn't matter if it's men's or women's to me. What frag has good feces throughout feeling? I'm sure we can think of a few if we spend some time. If we spend some time, we can imagine the few, Shiv. A couple of years back, everyone in New York was wearing Santal 33. Drakkar Noir, probably. Hi from Budapest. You made my day. Scent of the day, Fève Gourmand. Hello, Jana. Good to see Jana. I'm glad that we made your day. That's awesome. You just made my day. You just made my day. See how that works? See how energy works? Thank you for sharing energy with us, Jana. I felt that. Carl says, yes, I just woke up, applied my Antaeus deodorant and heading for a workout. You are a beast, my guy. We did a nice workout last night. Went to the gym with the boys. Kids love working out. I love that they love working out too. And my son's like, are you happy you're working out again? I said, yeah. He's like, yeah, you're welcome for me putting you on it. I was like, you motherfucker, I got you your first gym membership. What do you mean you put me on it? Like, I've had a gym membership since I was 16. I didn't train like every single day. Like I love the way I do now, but yeah, maybe he inspired me a little bit to go. He did kind of. Both my kids kind of inspired me to go back to the gym and actually like make it a thing. Because I've always had a membership, but I never really took it serious. I never took the dieting serious. I just kind of like lived my life the way I wanted. But now it's like, I love the challenge. I love the challenge of facing that every day, going to work out, challenging myself with the diet too. It's all great. It's all great. You have anything woody or bourbony? Yes, bourbony and woody. Fahrenheit Parfum. Where did you go, baby? I think it's all the way up there. Where did you go? Fahrenheit Parfum. Where did you go? Bourbon vanilla. It is fabulous. I have to find it now. I have to find it. Where did you go? Where did I film that video? Where did I film that video? Where the hell did you go? Where did I film you? My guy, where did I film you? You were just here. This is so weird. I have no idea where it went. I just filmed the video like yesterday. Yeah, but bourbony. Fahrenheit Parfum is amazing. Bourbon vanilla. Also, Eau Duelle, Diptyque Eau Duelle has bourbon and vanilla. And it's woody, super woody, sawdusty wood, like ripping pine trees in the woodworking shop. That kind of woody. Pine, incensey, and bourbon vanilla. Amazing. Sherry says, thanks. I'm getting a beach in a couple of days, unplugged, alone time with my husband and furball at the beach before we join the rest of the fam. Wishing you a lovely festive break. Thank you so much, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see other YouTubers. Have a great holiday. I remember those Hangover guys stole Tyson's Bengal Tiger. My kids loved that movie. What's the movie called? I can never remember. The Weekend, The Hangover. Yeah, The Hangover. It's just said right there. The Hangover. That's what it's called. They love that movie. It's something that's on like constant rotation is Hangover. There's a couple of movies like that. Step Brothers is in constant rotation because they're like step brothers, right? And Step Brothers is a classic in our house. Paul was spraying his Walmart body spray. What? Creative Ventus for her is also very popping in New York on the Upper East Side, Park Avenue. I imagine a lot of expensive perfumes. How about another 13 by Le Labo? I imagine that's quite popular too. New York City went to shit after Mayor Giuliani left. A lot of big cities are going to shit. It's not just New York. How about LA? How about Toronto? Toronto too. Like, I'm not leaving Toronto out. Thanks, Eugene, for Bottega Veneta Put Home. Put Femme recommendation. You're welcome. I'm glad you're loving it. I love it as well. A great leather handbag. Powdery, spicy leather handbag. Father Time and a ton of dope will do that to a fighter. To Tyson. Recently purchased a Balmain Paris Discovery set. I'm impressed by the new release. You got to check them out. Balmain Paris Discovery set. I didn't know Balmain was making perfumes. I just got a birthday text message. I got a Poison Esprit de Parfum from 92. It's one of the best perfumes ever created. Hangover. You like Rive Gauche Femme? I never got Rive Gauche Femme. I should have, but I've got this. I got this Rive Gauche. Gauche. A big barber shop. An aniseed, another aniseed. God, YSL was really killing it with these barber shops, eh? A. Who else says A? If you watch me enough, you'll start saying A. Don't let me catch you saying A in your videos. Okay, how about that? What? Yeah, like great use of aniseed. Sounds interesting. Not big on vanilla myself, though. All right. Oops. Didn't realize. Did you watch Sebastian's top masculine vanilla vid? It sounds so fun training with your kids. It is. I love it. Honestly, I love it. They yeah, they inspire me. I mean, yeah, I'm motivated myself, but I mean, it's just like an extra kick, you know. Dear Addict is crazy, straightforward, vanilla, not bad. Jasmine, don't forget the jasmine. It's jasmine heady, orange blossom, jasmine, vanilla, and quite spicy. And you know what it reminds me of? Like I love the vanilla in Addict, but I also love the vanilla in this. And I know Thierry Vasser did both, and I don't know if it's just the colors of the bottles, right? Look at the colors. Like, what are the similarities? Look at the similarities. Look at those colors, and I don't know. I get so many reference points to these perfumes, so many similarities. They're both really big jasmine and vanillas, but the vanillas used in these are amazing. They're different than all the other Shalimar vanillas. It's like a milky vanilla. Vanilla. Guys, I gotta go to bed. It's 6:30. I'm gonna have to be up in a few hours. Talladega Nights never gets old. Yeah, I think anything with Ricky Bobby in it. Ricky Bobby. Like, who else has two first names? Are you turning 50 today? Yes, I'm turning 50 today. Thank you for putting out content. There's so many reviewers putting out the same content. It's hard to find the ones that I resonate with. Thank you and happy 50. Please, P.S. Can't wait for your new release. Thank you so much, Michael John. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love making content for you guys. I love connecting this way. I enjoy this just as much as you guys do. So I appreciate you guys just as much, just as well. But I love your energy. Wasser created Your Addict. I believe he did. Only true vanilla I've tried is Lita by Zerzhov. Are you serious? I mean, there's tons of vanillas, and I think there's vanillas in more things than there's not. You might have tried more vanillas, but it's hard to believe that you haven't smelled more vanillas. Especially like if you've smelled something like Lira, I'm sure you've smelled many perfumes. Yes, Addict and Shalimar Souffle are so good. They are so good. I find them really ghostly. You know, the way they kind of play in the air, the way they hover. And they don't sink right to the ground. They do this really like cutesy dance. It's this twirl. And you can feel like it goes away, it comes back, it goes in, it goes out. It puts his foot in this circle, it takes his foot out. I love kind of the performance of them. Duncan, I would love to see you and Ramsey working together. Happy birthday. Like the stream to celebrate. Yes, thank you for liking the stream. This is deeper content than the Vapid 10 compliment getter videos other fragrance YouTubers make. People make all sorts of content, you know? I enjoy some of that stuff too sometimes, top 10s if I'm looking for something. But yeah, I enjoy deeper perfume talk as well. But we all have something different to offer. Not everybody wants to listen to this, right? There's somebody you're calling me a weird motherfucker. You know what I mean? So this isn't for everybody. This is for our people, us special people. And yeah, I'm okay with it. Zaharoff just came out with a new one. Bushman Candle, some crazy plant from Nambia Mountains. Spicy and medicinal. Really nice. Sweet. It's a candle? Dunk wears addict. That's deep. I wonder if he has like associations to it. I wonder if he's got associations. Addict. What's everybody's favorite addiction? That's a great name for a perfume, eh? What was the marketing like? Dior Addict. Who was the face of Addict? Remind me. Beer. Is beer your addiction? Beer is your pleasure. I don't enjoy beer. I get so bloated with beer. Sorry, Dunk. American beer is awful. Budweiser. Ugh. Coors. Ugh. Sorry, guys. It's not good beer. One thing Canadians do better is beer. Beer and hockey. But even Canadian beer is not good. Not like European beer. European beer is way much better. But what we make good is craft beer. We make really good craft beer. Our craft beer is better than European beer. Bloating is the first sign that you shouldn't put. Yeah, exactly. It's a reaction, allergic reaction. 9% Imperial IPA, so I don't get bloated. Bullshit. But IPAs are really, I love IPAs. If I'm going to drink a beer, I want it to be an IPA. A cold craft IPA. A spicy one. With lots of citrusy top notes, like citrusy, bitter, biting grapefruits and shit like that. Addiction candles. So your addiction is candles. Cire Toulon, diptyque, and mechanical watches. Damn. Those can get expensive, eh? Did you buy HTP? I didn't. I don't own any Histoire. I like vodka and artisanal root beers. Root beers? Super sweet. I can't drink soda. I don't mind like a Diet Coke if I'm having chicken wings and fries, right? But I can't drink sugary pop. I don't remember the last time I had like a regular Coke or root. I never liked root beer. My kids loved root beer. I never liked the taste of it. To me, all I was tasting was like synthetic spice, kind of like vomit. But root beer wasn't my thing. Too sweet. I can't do Coke and Fanta and Sprite. Those carbonated sodas are poison. Yeah, like C plus or Grape Plus. Yeah, there was C plus, Orange Crush, Grape Crush. I remember all of those. Sprite. There was another citrusy one along with Sprite. There's Sprite 7-Up. I remember Fanta. Fanta wasn't as popular here as it is in Europe. I remember drinking Fanta in Croatia. It was soup. Everyone drank it there. Yeah, but guys, it was a good one. 243 minutes. That's what I see. How many hours is that? But it's time to go. I gotta go. I gotta hit the hay. I gotta recharge. I gotta heal. But I'll be getting up soon. It was great seeing you. I had fun. This is always fun. So well, I'll see y'all soon. Have a great day. Bye, guys. Good night.